Hey, welcome in. Looks like ad's over. Hope everyone's having a good day today.
Carcass continues to leak.
You still looking at the spider body?
Spider. That's right, we had the spider body, didn't we? Nyeh.
Just give me 2 seconds. What was that? You cut out completely.
Why is the chest... Yeah, why is the chest showing that it's a trap?
Alright. I think we've already looked at it. Should be empty because that had
'cause
like
it
the
also-
shoes I gave you in it.
Hmm.
Just turn off this music
Where
for
do we
now.
go from here?
I believe we teleport to Gauntlet of Shah. What's their health looking like as well?
Gauntlet of Shah.
I say we
I'm
take,
fine.
how's your spell slots looking though?
I'm completely out of spell slots.
Okay, I think we should do a long rest.
Alright, let's do a long rest then.
You left a staring behind again as well.
God's sake, the Styrian. Why is it that fucking with me? Default, because we're always fucking like... That's my rant over. Go to camp. I'll make it up to you, Asterion.
Alright, ready to rest. I don't think anybody needs to talk at the moment, do they?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ready?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're like dropping out again as well.
Asterion doesn't need me for anything.
Yeah, I think you're dropping out as well as I don't even think you heard what I just said. Alright, I'm gonna back out of Discord and go back in. Hopefully they'll be able to hear me.
Oh, yeah?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
now?
I know, I've heard you. It's just, I think it's your Discord, because I heard you completely 100%.
Hmm.
You just couldn't hear me. Because you're coming through, I've got OBS up constantly having a look at everything, especially when we do BG3.
Hmm. Everything's in the green for me at the moment.
Yeah, I think the only problem is that my CPU is at like 24, so maybe like the output for me is not working correctly, but I've got my mic working 100% on OBS, but it may be just the Discord is not detecting my output.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, end the day. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Still nobody to talk to?
No, we've done a lot with everyone already. I think we need to progress further for more interactions.
Yep.
Ah, shit, we picked up a whole bunch of alcohol as well. No, I see where this is going.
No, we're having only pairs.
Can't- I like sleeping in the anti-magic field. All of you sleeping in the anti-magic field except for me. Haha.
Alright, let's head back.
Right.
Now then, I have some
Oh, yeah,
insider
I'm lagging-
knowledge.
I'm lagging really fucking hard.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Let me actually let me have a quick look to see what the fuck's causing this. Sorry, everyone. I'm just gonna go to just chatting quickly so I can just have a quick look at my PC.
Again, as I said like the other day, we need to like set up that Wi-Fi extender again.
I already have, and I've already connected to it. It's not that, it's my CPU that's blowing the fuck out. Tell you what it is, it's fucking Xbox app. Because I'm using that for games at the moment as well. I've got 25 Firefox fucking tabs for some fucking reason. Why?
I've got 20 for some reason as well, and 26 GX
Yeah,
tabs.
it's all the different extensions. That's why you never really. That's why you shouldn't be installing extensions onto your explorers and browsers, unless you absolutely need them.
I don't even use Firefox extensions. I only use it literally for like the shared chat, and that's it.
Doesn't matter, they automatically have extensions, you should be disabling them, and I need to do the same as well. But even though that's only 3%, my OBS, maybe do I just get rid of the closed captions, because closed captions is probably contributing. Yeah, I'm gonna try that for a bit. Sorry, everyone. We're just going to disable closed captions and see if my CPU runs a little bit better with that. I do like it because it's better for audio, especially if people are just like lurking. But I mean, it's still on. God damn it!
There's definitely something going on. Like it's like an earthquake or like something just constantly dropping. Because I'll just constantly get like occasionally.
My screen is not shaking. You know,
You are constantly cutting out now.
I have a feeling it's something that's happened. Literally not shaking. You are not shaking on my screen. The game is not shaking. It might be your system, because it might be a glitch on your side, because the screen is not shaking at all on my side.
Okay. Did you want to come take a look though?
Yeah, I'll have a quick look. Give me a sec. Could be a monster glitch.
It's like there's like in-game rock falling or some like sort of like, see?
No, that's a camera glitch. No, it's a camera glitch. Because I'm definitely not seeing that.
I'll like zoom in slightly. Oh, that's even worse zoomed in.
Yeah, because I don't have that on my screen.
Because I thought like since we were underground...
What's your settings, performance settings though? So I'm on low settings because my PC's having a fucking terrible time.
High.
I think I'm on medium, that's why. Let me check. Let's go back into in-game. Let's have a look at my settings. Yeah, I'm on medium, that's why.
Hmm.
Because I have to be, otherwise I think my PC...
Alright, do you want to go up into this fight, or are you ready, or still have stuff to do?
Let me... Fuck it, let's go to high. Let's see what we can fucking break in this system.
Ah, okay. Apparently this shaking is a glitch specific in this area.
Of shaking? Do you hear it?
No, but I just looked it up. Apparently it's a glitch in this area. It's specifically in this, like, zone.
Cool. Anything that can connect to Discord. I can't fucking hear you now.
Okay. Oh, this has been a issue-filled one already.
Oh, yeah?
Just wait for them to rejoin. Hello?
Alright, I'll try that. Don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna assume that's a fucking no. Okay,
I
yeah,
can
well,
hear
it took you ages to respond. No,
I
it's taking
responded
you
straight
ages to
away.
respond. That's no, there's a delay. There's an
Okay.
there's an audible delay.
Oh, yeah?
Hello?
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 Can you hear me now?
No, there's an audible fucking delay. I'm not happy with this. This is gonna fucking piss me off. Hang on, let me sort this.
Alright.
I'll check my voice and video settings. No, fuck that off. Fuck that off.
Alright. See if there's like anything on my side as well. So I don't think anything's downloading or anything on my side.
Checking.
Yep, I can hear you.
Alright. Okay, respond now.
Yes, I'm responding now.
There we go. Turned all the voice and video settings off, basically, except for this. Basically, I'm just going for the basic fucking voice settings. Fuck the rest of them. I don't need fucking advanced audio settings to turn my mic on and off, because I have a fucking separate mute button for that. I don't need automatic fucking telling me what the settings on my settings are. Wasting too much CPU for fucking shit voice calls anyways. Anyways, let's go. I'm ready.
Yep.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Liable to what?
Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Oh, that's not good.
Trespasser.
Just keep the portals, just keep destroying the portals, pretty much.
Okay. Do I really want to use Asterion to destroy portals instead of the bosses?
Yeah, Asterion does a lot of damage to the portals.
How much do the portals... The portals have... That's 16 damage. I can probably take out the Justice Avenger with Asterion alone.
So, if we don't take out the portals, a new one will spawn each turn.
I'm okay with this for the first turn.
Okay.
Because Asterion can absolutely, like, he's probably better off just getting rid of, like... I wish this game would stop telling me I do not have enough movement for this shit. Because I clearly have enough fucking movement because I have fucking dash.
Happy place. Soldier.
Nope. Can we reload quickly?
How come?
My game just fucking lagged out of the fucking existence, and so instead of going for fucking the bonus action dash, it said my entire action was to fucking dash with Asterion, which means that Asterion can't do jack shit now.
Alright.
My PC's having a fucking connection. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. And now I'm actually getting really upset now. Fucking restarted it today as well, so it shouldn't be that there's a fucking backlog of fucking cache on it either. That's one thing that fucking frustrates me. Is that tech issues that shouldn't fucking exist because it makes no sense for the tech issue to exist.
On my way.
Ooh, we might be able to sneak closer, if you want.
That's what I was thinking, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna sneak over this side.
Yep.
I might ungroup from Asterion. I'm gonna go over this side, over to this pillar up here.
You're making me sweat.
Which seems like a good vantage point. For me.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, Asterion might.
Don't burn
What happens if we backstab the priest without anyone knowing?
You dogger! Come closer.
It's not why I'm clicking game.
Funny thing is, they
Don't tell me
already,
that's
they
cool.
literally already know we're here. They're just waiting for one of us to just approach. Do you want me to approach with Karlak?
I mean, to be fair, there's only the 3 of them, right?
Yeah, but they're allies at the moment.
They're allies.
Yeah.
So I can't shoot them.
You can, but you'll probably just piss them off.
I mean,
You can if you want.
oh, I have to remember what's our plan here.
Getting rid of, like, the portals so we don't get overrun.
So why are they summoning portals to us? Is the question?
These guys aren't summoning portals. We're getting invaded by portals that are summoning the other enemies.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, then I'm more than happy to be the diplomat.
Okay. Do you want me to...
Actually, no, you
so-
be the diplomat. No, yeah, I was about to say you be the diplomat because you're the paladin.
Yeah. Oh, I literally went up before. There's no, like, way to side with them. They just spawn in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Then the Asterion can just wait here. That's all good. You just go and talk, yeah.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own
Remember, we're supposed to be on the
eyes.
good side here, not the bad side.
At this point in time, I think that's subjective. Or if that's a
No, based upon your right. No, there is absolutely a.
It could be nice.
You have an oath there, Paladin.
I wasn't talking to them as myself. I was talking to them as Karlak.
No, but you have an oath there, Paladin.
No, my booty cake.
I should hell these nuts.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
That's what I wanted to do. Oh wait, I'm still also not in combat. Oh, goody. Does that mean that I can just literally just go take out this portal without anyone knowing?
You'll get into combat as soon as you attack, though. But you should do a bit of damage.
Oh, okay. Who do I need to take care of? Who do I need to take care of then?
Any
Oh, is it
portals you
literally
want.
just the portals?
Yeah,
Literally just the portals.
just the portals in this one guy here. But, like, focus on the portals first since you have, like, the opportunity to.
Okay. I don't think a vicious mockery is going to hurt the portal at all. Let me have a look. I have a feeling it's going to be resistant, immune to a few things. Yep, of course it is. Radiant vulnerability. Okay, well, fuck me. Okay. I do not have any form of radiance. It is immune to everything I can fucking do to it.
Well, it's
Except
not
this.
immune to, like, weapon attacks. It just has a vulnerable... not vulnerable to them.
I'm a fucking bard. What fucking strength do you think I have in my fucking weapon attacks? Yeah, there you go.
You
Three
did 3
damage.
damage.
Yeah, I hope you're happy with that. 3 fucking damage. I'm a bard. I use spells. I don't fucking attack.
Bit of caution never hurt. Let's get this over with. This is gonna feel good.
Why can't I use my bonus action attack?
Yeah,
Why
it's
can't
not
I
your,
use my
not
bonus
your turn
action?
yet. It's not your turn yet.
But I had surprise?
So with your surprise you got a single attack in, but then because your initiative wasn't high enough, you had to wait until your turn still. Because yeah, I got the
Fucking
same where I got
bullshit.
an attack in, but then I needed to do like another one right now.
I might.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I don't have any bonus action fucking attack. Because I'm a bard. So I'm just gonna get the fuck out of the way. And then see if Asterion can get in with me out of the way. No, he cannot. But I am going to... Good luck in you. The fishes are not working. Why are the fishes not working? They should be working. Zach, I'll redeem them back. Give me a second.
Did that work?
I just closed it.
Ah. It might
it should
be
be working
commands
regardless.
working, but not channel points.
No, because channel points are working whenever I've been streaming.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna move there in there and just end my turn. That's all I can do. Just gonna reload it.
Well, well.
Ah, so they keep spawning enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean now. My system does not want to fucking load it. At all. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I might give you those channel points back there, Zach, because we might be calling that dead. As my system is really struggling to do this. But anyways. That's fine. Keep going with your fucking sneak attack, Asterion. I was able to sneak attack the other one. What do you mean I can't fucking target a fucking non... I think this game has it fucking out for me, because I was able to sneak attack the other one, but now all of a sudden it's saying I can't fucking sneak attack it. Like, what the fuck, game?
It might be because you have like you're surrounded by two of them, and you also have like the justices.
No. So I dodged the attack of opportunity, but I was able to sneak attack this one. Okay. That's gonna be immune to thunder damage, because of course it is. Yeah, of course it's fucking immune to that. I've got one thing that will fucking help. I'm gonna use a scroll of fucking ice knife. There you go. Go fuck yourself. Of course, I did 2 damage and 3 damage. What? Why the fuck do I do anything? Honestly, where are you? There. Enjoy. I can't fucking do anything.
Do you have
immune to all the...
light? Do you have lights?
I don't have radiant damage.
No, I'm just saying, do you have anything that can give you light on your character at all? Like what's called dancing lights, or anything that can like cast light on yourself?
Yes, why?
The Justiciars have a feature called Living Shadow, where if they're lightly or heavily obscured, they have resistance to all damage. But if you're close to them with light, it'll cancel that out. And they have sunlight sensitivity.
Dancing. Okay, so I'm... Well, so sunlight sensitivity I can't do because I don't have sunlight. But I can stop them being obscured by shadow, but we're not obscured by shadow, because otherwise Asterion would be getting bonus on his attacks. He'd be getting advantage and bonus on his attacks, which he's not getting. Simple as that. How can you tell something's obscure from light? Because Asterion should be getting his crit's 19 at that point. Plus he also gets an extra D4. Because that's literally what he's equipped with. He's equipped with covert critical. When he's obscured, he gets a critical hit, and then Dark Veil Precision. If he's obscured, he gets plus D4 to his attack rolls, and he's not getting those. So I don't think that that's the case. Let me just do a test cast, and let me just double check and mix it up as well. Oh, there you go. Your fish worked on your side, but not on my side. But just want to double check to see if that's connecting correctly. Okay, that is. I believe you can fish for other players, so I might do that.
How did they miss that? Fall over? Ah.
I gotta get a Quackula. How's yeah. This is why I wish that actually, no, I have a great idea on my turn. Oh, I have a great idea on my turn. Okay, let's go through the millions of fucking scrolls that I have. Give me a second. I've got...
Ah, okay, I see it now.
Are
There's
they
like,
immune to lightning? They're not immune to lightning.
Hey, you got a boy kisser.
They're not immune to lightning.
alright.
Oh, well, this could have been fucking sorted out by fucking ages ago. God damn it. Okay, so first and foremost, Asterion needs to get the fuck out of the way. He's going to disengage as a bonus action. He's going to get over here and he's going to attack this thing, because that's the best thing he can do. Get rid of this thing. My bonus action is that I have the ability to Misty Step, so I'm going to fucking Misty Step. And would you believe, I believe there's a nice fucking straight line here.
Okay. Nice.
It didn't affect the tremor. Oh no.
Oh yeah, they have thunder immunity.
It's lightning, not thunder?
Oh, is it different?
This is lightning damage. Fucking BG3 is considering lightning the same as thunder damage? No, it's lightning damage.
Okay.
No, it's lightning damage. It is not the same fucking damage. It does not have lightning immunity.
Maybe it dodged?
It can't dodge it. It's a fucking astral plane. How the fuck did it dodge it? What kind of fucking bullshit is this? We may need you, being the paladin that has radiant damage, to start dealing with this shit soon.
Yeah, I have been.
Because I've done what I fucking can.
I've taken out 3 of them so far.
I know. I'm okay. I've
But
done
every
what
turn,
I
like,
fucking
another
can
one
with
spawns.
my limited fucking ability. Good miss. And you're dashing. Yeah, because you're sword. Of course you are. Yeah, fuck off. And he still fucking hit, so I rolled a natural fucking 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fuck me. Why the fuck do I do anything? Maybe they're not affected by area of effect spells? Alright, well, if that's the case, he's got mental fatigue. I don't think he can... Therefore, we gotta get rid of... The deep umbral tremor in the middle is what we have to fucking get rid of.
Moving.
Of course. How?
Good. Okay, well, at least you stood up the golden candelabrum next to the deep umbral terror. So happy for that.
swift as my feet can carry me.
This is Asterion.
Yep, I know. It's an attack of opportunity, but I think Asterion should just go for this Umbral Terror here.
No, I can't reach you with this.
Can I sneak attack? It won't let me sneak attack, because yes. Okay, so it's confirmed it will not let me. Okay. Yeah, you need to get rid of the... What can I do in the interim? Do I have any form of radiant? I have holy water.
I think I have some as well.
I think. Don't
What?
be using your actions for that. You have you literally have that. That's literally your spell slots to deal radiant damage. Don't be using holy water for this shit.
Yeah, I don't have ranged holy damage though.
Fair enough. If you
Oh,
want
I
to, go ahead.
can. Hold on, let's quickly activate these because I've got to. I hate because I always forget about those.
I have everything under the sun. Where's my holy oil?
Just in case somebody attacks you.
Thank you.
But yeah, not much I could do at the moment.
Thought I had holy oil. I don't know where it's gone.
There's some in my
Son of
inventory if
a
you want to take that.
bitch. I mean, because I can just throw it on here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Where's your holy oil? Where is your holy oil?
It's definitely there because I had the ability to throw it. It's next to the Warhorn. Oh, I'll move it to your inventory. It's in your inventory now.
Okay. Make it. What do you mean my path is fucking interrupted? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't throw holy oil on the deep umbral tremor. It's a portal. You can't throw oil on it. So take it. I'm gonna disengage. You can take that back. Because you can't use that. Yeah, back up a little bit. What is it resistant to?
The portal?
Yeah.
Acid, fire, cold.
Acid, fire, and cold I can use, though, right?
Acid, fire, cold you can use, but you have the resistance.
Yep, no, I'm fine. If that's the case, acid, cold, fire. Don't go near that one. Just go to the backside.
Yep.
You already have Bardic. I'll go get the next one. And then Asterion. Sorry for the long delay, because I know you hate me doing this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because he can't... He has to disengage. he has to go through here. He's blinded, no longer blinded, now can attack. That's all I can do. Again, sorry for the long delay.
It's okay. I just wish these skeletons would target the portals.
Just they're not going to. I can't react to that. That's going to hit. Sorry.
All good.
It was a natural 8 to succeed.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Rogues, man. High AC because of their dexterity. Hey, Paul died.
Yeah, but it's brought in
Okay.
a Justiciar Crusader. Like,
Which is that big guy there?
yep.
Where?
The one right next
Which
to
one?
you. The one right next to you, standing right next to you at the moment.
I'm okay with this.
Of course you are, I
keep
know you.
calling- yeah. No, outside of that. Zach, no.
91% critical miss.
That's what we like to call a natural 1. Oh, I already have a tail, though. Are you redeeming it to cut it off, are you? I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Some might actually make that the redeem. Is that if you're going to cut it off, you have to redeem to cut my tail off. Who is the weakest of them all? You are the weakest of them all. I have advantage on you, buddy. So you're gonna take 29 fucking points of damage because it's Asterium. Of course you are.
Don't move.
Asterion.
No, don't move yourself.
Oh no, I'm not moving myself. Asterion is just going to... Oh no, I'm trying to... Where's that one? Yep. I saw what you were about to do. I'm like, oh, Sunbeam. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you can do.
Why did
do
I?
that?
Why did I need to go right next to them to use that?
Because you accidentally clicked next to them instead of them.
I clicked on top of them and I just
You've
ran to
you've
them.
now just fucked what I was going to do. Oh.
Hold on, I could.
motherfucker.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Oh, because there's darkness there. There's darkness there
Yeah,
apparently.
they're blinded. Yeah, they're blinded. Okay. Asterion, buddy. Sorry for this. Actually, do I need to be sorry? No, I don't. Oh no, this is more than perfect. Okay. Everyone's all okay at the moment in terms of health and stuff like that, right?
Yep. It's mainly just the skeletons that are in trouble.
He's fine. They're dead, I can't revive them. I hate wasting a bonus action. Oh! Oh, it won't let me use it as a bonus action. Oh, that's unfortunate. In which case, fuck off.
What's that do?
He has disadvantages on all attacks against him.
Non-magical damage.
Oh, they're reviving. Good job. Okay. One shadow left over there, which is a... Gotta summon a big boy. Asterion might disengage and just deal with that, I think. Actually, can he range without... No, is that... Oh, it's 100%, even with disadvantage. Fuck. Doesn't fucking matter. Bonus action, he's gonna chomp. He can't there, I'm dead. Okay, well, he's just gonna use his offhand. Which one of you two? That one, you're gonna die. Because you get one hit point. So that's all Asterion can do. Might as well use all that. I am... By everything that seems to know where I am, invisible.
Time to push my luck again.
I might cancel Asterions, and this will provoke an attack of opportunity, but for a reason.
Goes down.
Ah, you've done that. Okay. That does not change actually what I'm going to do. For my turn. How much HP do they have? 434. 4. Is there any enemies near us? Nope.
What does... Never mind, that only affects myself.
Resistance to everything. Well, no need for me to spend a spell slot.
Hey, come with me, sweetheart.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. We're just going to unleash this. Do not go up into the
Wait,
west
wait,
wing.
what is that?
Cloud kill.
Okay. So, I should have said, beforehand, because, let's just say I have, inside knowledge of what's going to happen next. Not because because I totally didn't play this in my solo playthrough, but, we could probably deal with it. We should be able to deal with what happens next.
The Soul Hunters are good, the Avengers are bad, and that's why we're killing the Avengers, not the Soul Hunters. But all of them seem bad because they all have Justicia in front of their name, so I literally can't tell who we're supposed to be helping and who we're supposed to be healing.
It'll all be revealed.
Yeah, I know, but yeah. Not good enough at this point in time. Why is it saying I don't have enough movement to do a healing word?
On her.
Karlach. Karlach's within 30 feet.
There's darkness in between. If you hover over, you can see like there's darkness cloud there.
I do not see the darkness cloud at all.
Where the dead enemy is, if you hover over with your mouse, it should say like darkness.
Within 5 feet of them. That's fucking annoying. Welcome in, both of you. Yes, welcome back in, Naira. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, let me get that alert going. And yes, welcome to Micro Me. Get the microscopes out for all of us, please. Help you see us. That being said, yeah, there's nothing else I can do for either of us. Yeah, no, fuck off. I was gonna say that. No. No beckoning darkness on me. Ow.
They didn't like that you used
Ow.
Hercule on them.
Ow! Ow! The fuck? Oh, by the way, Aya, rocks, Aya.
Shouldn't have used Hercule. They were not happy with that.
Well, I did not know that they were supposed to be good people because they're showing up as red on my fucking screen.
Poor fucker.
They should have identified themselves as fucking allies before I blast the fire. That's the American fucking way, isn't it? I should say most local police officers' way as well, but oh, then it's a bit touchy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I wouldn't call you the hoe. You're a very, very good friend. Would not call you the hoe. Like that's just mean to yourself for no reason. I can bonus action stab, which will kill. Is this Avenger a bad person?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, well, fuck me. I mean, if it's red, I'm gonna fucking do this anyway. Sneak attack. There we go. Fucking down. Almost down. Jesus Christ. Again, all these are fucking bad people. Therefore, I'm gonna still work on dealing with them. Shut up.
Alright, are you...
I'm gonna fucking heal myself because I'm fucking down and I don't have any potions. But anyways, heal.
So I was
And
gonna
I'm
do
going up
this
way.
as well.
Oh, thank you. But I'm still heading up this way.
No, my tail! No! My tail again. Every time.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, so I've worked out that everyone is stealing my tail for purely like this is the slowpoke tail of fucking Pokemon Gold is the Catboy tail. Are you selling it on the fucking black market for $1 million? Where is mine? How do I want to do this? We have.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yay, tail.
Alright, just 3 left.
Yep, Asterion can do this. I believe he can dash. Can he get all the way there? He cannot, so... I mean, he doesn't have advantage, but if you want to take out anyone that you can see,
I
oh,
don't
Sarah's
have
gonna take
anything
this
at
one
the
out.
moment.
He's gonna take out that one because this other one's literally on fucking 1. Which leaves me to be able to come in here. Literally mock them to death.
Ah! Why does everyone want to steal my tail?
Actually, go 3 minutes.
Healing myself. Get all 6 healing. That's all I can do. That's all Asterion can do.
Alright, as soon as it gets back to Karlak, we should be able to take this guy down.
Come on, Karlak.
Hopefully one more.
There we go. GG. Oh, hi there. There may have been bloodshed, but we have survived the victors. Before we move on, just very, very, very quickly.
Yep.
Where is it?
Thank you.
Alright, we should be good now. Oh wait, no, hang on, no, so no. Have you not seen Asterion in this version? Hang on. Let me go to the inventory screen. It's Giga Chad Asterion. Look at him. It's Giga Chad Asterion. I agreed to this because I thought it was funny, and now that I'm romancing him, I'm regretting the decision immediately. But anyways, hey, ready? Do you want me to talk to them?
Yes, please.
How much farther can I go?
Hi there. Yeah, fair enough.
The interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path.
I think I can move
through
up
this place.
a bit closer. Yep, I can.
What's shooting in the background? Oh, the one behind there. Hang on.
Wanna dance?
What the fuck?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your
That's over.
potential may outweigh your ignorance.
Why is purple?
am
Good question.
Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Meets it, beats it.
Nice.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery? It spoke of Balthazar, monastic order's leader.
I'm not that dumb.
Specifically, it recorded his
I mean, my
death.
shirt does say no thoughts, just games, but
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know
Ow.
what's at stake here. Yes?
To be fair, Shai, I apologize for this.
What?
I'm passing on the bonk to you.
Wait.
Because I got bonked.
Wait. Wait.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn
What?
desires. No, needs.
What?
I will retrieve it for you, and you
What?
will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making.
I do need to add that as well. I think that actually would be too.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Persuasion, you know. Okay, plus 11. Considering the past charisma rolls that I've had when I've had this sort of roll before. You know, with a 14, all I would need is a 3, right? So therefore, not a 1, not a 2. Incoming 1. I tell you what, it's not fucking far off. It's not fucking far off.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleeding. The relic lends the general his strength, his
Oh, you gotta compete with my one,
invulnerability.
apparently.
It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Catboy been working on his one for a while. Well, this sounds like your problem, not mine, honestly. Like,
This is not a problem.
no, so am I though.
It is
That's the thing.
an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will obey.
Oh, that's command. No, I'm not fucking deal with that. Here comes a 9. Yeah, there's the 3 from earlier. God damn it.
You will obey.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
We were
Tell me
probably meant
this.
to fight them anyway. Which is what I was
Yeah,
getting
fair
at
enough.
earlier.
Yeah. Well, Stern gets to go first, and so as a result,
I will say
that's-
though, this guy knows Cloud Kill, so don't group up.
Then let me target him first. BB X supremacy, absolutely. Because I mean, to be fair, I think I'm classified. Yeah, I'm a BBM anyway, so yes. Fully understand, fully appreciate. 14, yeah, that's right. He's hastening, okay. Fuck off.
Nice.
Yeah, you're not fucking getting away. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Apologies.
What would you like to do?
Do I leave my level 4 for a counter spell? Yes, I do. Yep, I leave my level 4 for a counter spell. So, I'm going to... there's how many other enemies around us? Well, big guy absolutely gets this, and these two get them here. Hey, tail. Oh, actually, no, I get to... Oh, I'm upcasting that, so no. Actually, no, I will upcast this one. Oh, apologies. Sorry. Forgot level 2 is the upcast. There you go.
Alright.
All of them get Bane, so therefore all of their attacks are at minus... It's just the bone now, not the tail. Yeah, all their attacks are minus. You are later in the initiative order, so you will get Bardic. I don't know why I ran to you. Oh, you still have your Bardic. Astarion with the Bardic then this turn. I'll run back over here to try and not necessarily group up. That's the best I can do. Because I don't want to get hit either when I have Bane.
It's a very, very thin cattail. What did you expect? You can't take much meat off it.
So yeah, I'll leave my level 4 spell slot for a counter spell. Thank you.
That on you.
That's plus AC by +2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Wait. That's the one I'm waiting for. That's the one I was waiting for. Yes! Yeah, I have to be sparingly with how I do this.
Yep. Focus on that guy, because if he gets Cloud Kill off, we are dead.
I can't get advantage unless... Alright, give me a second. I think I have a way to make this work. It's really dumb, but I'm going to make this work. Because I think consuming this is a bonus action, right? Yep, it is. Good. Oh, that's advantage, so therefore I should have bonus. It didn't give me that at all. Okay. So what's the point of me going invisible? Because typically if you go invisible and you have advantage, you can use your sneak attack, but it didn't let me use my sneak attack.
It might have been where you were in regards to going invisible.
That's still annoying.
I should be just outside the Cloud Kill now. Disengage and come to where I am. Disengage and try and get out of that Cloud Kill next to me.
You kidding me? I've got this.
Come next to me if you can.
You fucking give me a second. I
So
know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a
Okay.
second.
Go
I
ahead. Go
know
ahead.
what
Go
I'm
ahead.
doing.
Okay. Go ahead.
Give me a second. I know what I'm doing.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
I can't really do anything because I'll break concentration.
Nope, don't do anything that breaks concentration. It's fine.
We have to hope.
Still fucking hit. Damn it. I'm keeping most of my bardic inspirations for that big guy hitting Karlak. That's what I'm doing most of that for. Disadvantage, because technically... %9 disadvantage... No, fuck you. I'm just gonna do this. I can still disengage because then I can just move over here and do what the fuck I wanted to do. Therefore, I'm no longer fucking blinded, and then I can still fucking hit you with everything under the fucking sun.
Go ahead. Nice.
There's your concentration broken, you motherfucker. Why does no one have fucking faith in me? What? Why does no one have faith in me? Son of a bitch.
It's closer.
Oh, there goes your cloud kill again.
I'm just waiting for him to use Cloud Kill again next turn.
No, he will run out of it very soon because that's his third level 3 spell. You're right next to me. How hurt are you? You're very hurt. Alright, so I know what I'm doing here. This is very, very simple.
I just remember something about these ghouls as well. If you like go into like if you have to roll to like try and survive, these ghouls will one-shot you and instantly kill you.
Alright. You got a good sweep there.
Hmm. And hopefully I could just one-hit you. Yep.
Yep. Got 2 spells left. I know how to use the last 2 of my spells.
Light on my feet.
It's one on my buttocks. Hello, you fleshy son of a bitch. Guess who I have advantage against? Not anymore. Ah, okay. Oh,
Just
yes,
walk
shadow
into
step.
the
But
whole
enjoy the
cloud.
fucking critical hit anyways, you fucker. Oh, no, because there's no other way I can go around that.
Hmm. I'm just waiting for the Cloud Kill to come in again. I am just waiting for... Ooh. Never
Nope,
mind.
he's hastening. Nope,
Okay.
he has to hasten. He has to hasten. He does not have enough cloud kill left. Which means...
I think you just killed the rat that came to help us as well. That was showing up as an ally.
Not necessarily. Yeah, potentially. I don't know if it was supposed to be, but yeah.
Try me.
You think striking down my body?
There we go. Just the big guy to go.
Yep. Alright. Easy done now. Again. What I said before. Can short rest after this. And now I need to quickly take a bathroom break because Catboy really needs to go.
Yep. I'll start looting and give you the necessary stuff.
Thank you. With that being said, I'll put some music on my side. Go check out Try. I actually didn't put the multi-stream on. I normally put the multi-stream up. Yeah, no.
Did you?
What if I did?
I don't think
No.
you did.
No, as I said, I normally do.
I do normally have a multi-stream that I normally put up. Here's the multi-stream, so you can watch both of us at the same time. There you go. Pinning. Yeah, so you can watch both of our views at the same time. Yeah, that being said, I'll be back very, very shortly. Just gonna put some music on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright,
Yeah.
and meanwhile I'm just going to be looting stuff and then giving the stuff to Rain when necessary. Well, I hope everyone's doing okay today. Have a good time. I have been quite moody all day. It has been a very long few weeks at work. Extremely long few weeks at work. I've been so out of it lately. I will pin that on my side as well. Probably should like figure out how to get this link up on my side so I could help out whenever as well. What's that beeping? What's it beeping? It was weird. Just like hear this beeping every few seconds. Not sure where it was coming from. Yeah? Oh, Rain's just bringing me some drinks. Do you hear?
Oh, pink.
Pink, please.
Pink?
Pink.
That's your bottle for tonight.
Thank you. Oh,
I'll open it. Let the devil do it.
thank you. I was wondering if you like hear it. Did you hear that?
It's over there. It's...
Is that should be off? If it's... What is...
It's your PlayStation, because that's the PlayStation saying that it was turned off incorrectly.
It hasn't been turned on in ages.
Might be a recycling power station.
Hmm. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much. Alright, Rain should be heading back to their room shortly. And we shall continue on. Again, probably apologize if I've been a bit standoffish on stream or anything like that lately, over the last few weeks and today. I am completely exhausted. I am so exhausted. Alright, let's see if I can loot anything else before we start up again. I think that's pretty much everything. I think that is everything. Just give that to Rain as a little present. Give that to Karlak. Have this lever handle. Don't know where it goes though. Alright, I think they're still just like getting their drink ready, or either that or they are muted still. They are muted still, I'm pretty sure. They are muted.
On my stream deck it said I was unmuted. Why?
I left you a present at the bottom of your inventory.
Thank you for the holy and the scroll of protocol. Thank you.
We have a door over here.
E.
To have
Oh, I think your Discord's bugging out again. Yep, I think their Discord's cut out completely. I can't hear them if they are talking anymore.
hello, hello.
Yep, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah. 30. I'll disconnect, reconnect. Check 1 2.
Yep, I can hear you now.
Yep. 30. DC 30, which would mean required. I will add the last bardic inspiration that I have. Do you have bless or anything of that nature to add? I'm assuming that's no, because
Yes, I do.
otherwise it would appear on the available bonuses, I would assume.
There's Bliss.
Yeah, bless.
It only lasts for 10 turns, though.
Let me just...
You're down to 9. 8. I think.
Nope, that's why I'm redoing it now. It won't let me double up. Okay, that's why. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. Is the bardic enough? No!
4 turns.
Try again.
There you go.
Another 15.
Said you succeeded that check, though.
Yes! Oh, it was... I needed a 5 out of a D8. I got it.
I think sometimes it'll show like you succeeded early on my side.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, let me... You just observe just in case any of these might be trapped. Nope. Alright, I'll take the left. Well, Styrian will take the left. He gets the option 2. Holy...
Callous Glory.
Actually, it's
The
not...
wearer deals additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated.
Infernal Iron for Karlak.
Yep.
I'll take the rest, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'll take the rest if that's okay, because
Yeah,
I
go
can start
ahead.
making disadvantage savings. I can make other people take disadvantage.
Rain, I just said
Take
go
the
ahead.
Infernal Iron.
Rain, I just said go ahead. Unless you can't hear me anymore. Which I think that's the case. I don't know, I'll just like leave and reconnect.
Oh, yeah?
Can you hear me now? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm taking that as a no.
Oh, yeah?
Can you hear me now? Yes, no. I'm going to take that as a no again. Are they even
No,
speaking in
no,
general?
I really can't hear you. Even when you reconnected, I can't hear you. Give me a second. How's that?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, because I said, yeah, go. You asked if you could
I'm
take
assuming
it
you're
all.
telling about the antidote as to what. Yeah. I was about to say you're talking about exactly what happened when the last time that I think we had an Infernal Iron.
No, because you kept going on.
Shush.
Please, can I take all this? Can I take all this? And I'm just going, yeah, sure, take it all. And then you just go, keep going. Please, can I take all this? I really need this and all that for adventures. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, keep going. Oh, they probably can't even hear me.
Nope, you're still breaking up.
Oh, okay.
Fuck me. No, you're breaking up. You're
I
breaking up.
am going to restart my Discord.
Still. Yeah, it's.
I think I just closed Discord. I don't see it anywhere else. Hopefully this works now. No, it just put me straight back in. Hold on. Why didn't that give me the option to close down completely? Just end task and just reload Discord altogether. Good luck on your fish. Hopefully this will load up pretty fast now. And hopefully no more issues.
Oh, yeah?
Can you hear me now? Yes? No?
Oh yeah, but still delayed.
Hmm.
Oh no, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah.
Alright.
You ready?
So ready to head off?
I'm also just I'm also just working. So give me 2 seconds. I'm also working just closing really unnecessary apps
Yep.
if I don't need them, just in case. Alright, we should be good. I'm just gonna bring up OBS. Alright. Either way, Captain.
Alright. Do we have any orbs? I don't think we have any orbs. Oh, nope, don't want to go
Is
back
that an
there.
orb?
It's a glowing purple orb.
What's an orb?
It's the thing we need to power the machine.
Yeah, I have an umbral gem. Yeah, I have.
Ah, yeah, okay. I think we need
One.
like 2 more. Which should be in the trials down here. And as I said earlier, I totally don't have my own like solo playthrough that I've been doing as the Dark Urge.
What's in here? Let's see.
I think I'll need you to be a Starian for this point here. What are you doing? You alright?
Discord crashed.
Ah, okay.
Hang on, give me a second.
Yep.
I also have no spells, remember?
My head's too full. Wants to burst. It's your fault. You slew
my kin! Fiend! Blasphemer! Unworthy wretch! Attack one, and you make foes of all!
What have you done?
Oh, because remember the rat that I accidentally killed in that battle?
Hmm.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
Either I'm getting dumber, or those rats sound a lot smarter than before. And it is the rats, to be clear. The rats sound smarter.
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark.
Beware of any rats, don't kill any more rats, otherwise we'll swarm what's called a rat swarm, I would assume, and they're fucking nasty.
Alright. I'm
They are
here.
fucking nasty.
Another
Hey.
bowl bearing the stains of an ancient.
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
You ready to start sneaking?
I was gonna say there's something else we could have done. She said reach the other side.
I'm missing something.
But okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Probably unlink as well.
I'm taking damage.
Yeah, unlink yourself from Asterion and use Asterion to sneak through.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Where do you want me to go exactly?
There should be buttons around that'll move the walls.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Everything just got greasy.
I think.
I think
That
if
didn't make
you're,
things fucking easier.
I think if you're high enough,
That
like
didn't make
sneak,
things
you just
fucking
won't get
easier at
detected.
all.
You should be a high enough sneak
That
that you
made
could
things
like.
that made everything fucking harder. But okay.
Oh, there's a key on that table. Right next to you on the table, there's a key there.
Soft step trial key. And then, what, should I just head back? Maybe I should. No, that's not how this works.
Go through the grease. Go straight ahead through the grease.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This way.
Trap.
As a trap.
Oh, at least you got... Ooh. There's also,
No, I slipped on the trap just as I slipped on the grease just as I saw the trap. But at least I know where it is. I can disarm it. I mean, the good thing is this, we're not taking damage by doing this. Except for that. Ow!
I wonder if multiple of us can go in at the same time.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Fucking disarm that shit. Right now. Fuck off. Done. We can go through this way. Get up. Staring. Get up.
Sneak. Start sneaking. The shadows coming around. Start sneaking. Sneak. Sneak.
I'm already sneaking. I'm already sneaking. I'm already sneaking.
Oh, on my screen you just showed you like walking normally.
Down that one. 29. Ah, it's a grease. That's the grease trap.
As the grease water. I heard that
Nope,
little laugh
found me.
there.
But it's also because he also found me. Let's try this again. You know, the grease is actually surprisingly the thing that I fucking can't traverse over, apparently. I'm disarming that also, by the way. Got to disarm that. Tell what the fuck that did, but that probably would prevent any further grease from being spilt.
Yeah, I'm seeing, yeah, so you want to go the way you were going before. Then there's another trap on the floor there.
Oh, this way. Yep, I've already got that.
Yeah, no, there's another marble plate on the floor.
I wish the perception check would be fucking earlier than it fucking was, because it's not like you wouldn't fucking see that fucking a million miles away. Do I just ignite this grease and just let that go because I've already, like, got rid of the... Fuck it.
Alright, go ahead.
God damn it, Asterion. Get the fuck up. What the fuck else do you want me to do here?
Do you want me to clear out the grease for you?
No, I actually have a better idea, and I can't believe I didn't actually fucking think of this earlier.
You want a misty step?
No, I just kind of wish I didn't waste my fucking potions of fucking invisibility, because I think that would have fucking worked a lot fucking better too. Thank you. Now they can definitely see us as we walk through this area.
I think it's just permanent
No, Goose comes back.
there.
Yeah.
There's a gargoyle head there. Maybe that's the thing that's spitting the grease out. Because the, like, platform's broken there, and that's the only thing I can see that can be disarmed.
I can't... Fuck it. I just... No. Fuck it. Sterling should not be having this much trouble with this.
Alright.
No, fucking run. Run, Asterion. Fucking run.
You should be able to open that door to your left, I think.
Fuck off, I'm going up here. They're not up here.
I'll keep going forward, because I think that panel stops us things from moving around.
That one?
In fact, yeah, go up to the door there. Can you open it?
As long as it didn't roll a natural one on an advantage. Done.
Alright, go get the orb.
Because we only need the orb, right?
Yeah.
Is Sterling going to be in one-on-one encounter?
I think there should be a teleporter there as well that'll take you back.
What?
Can't get up.
Ah.
Alright, I think we need one more.
Alrighty then.
What path lies
Be sure to
before
link
me?
up.
Yep, already done.
Here goes nothing.
I'm assuming we don't want to go in there.
We
Hardly.
do.
Nope.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient
I
blood
can
offering.
do this.
Alright.
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yep.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Alright. Self-same trial. Yeah. My self-same trial mean? Oh, we're gonna have to fight ourselves.
Looks like an ambush.
We're gonna have to fight ourselves. That's what a self-same trial means, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think these are us. Yeah, it's us.
Let's do it. As the bard?
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah.
I think you're
Half
on the
elf.
side.
Yep, that's a half elf. That's me. Could also be a Syrian, but that's also me. And I have no fucking spell slots.
Oh yeah, Astarion's on this side.
I have no spell slots.
We could brute force it. Before we do though, I'm going to just save.
Good. Because as a bard, that's what I fucking need. And if their bard has fucking spells and I don't, we're at a massive fucking disadvantage.
Alright. If you
but
bring a
Astarion has advantage.
bring Astarion on the 6, I'm pretty sure you have to like kill yourself really on this, because yes. If it's like self, yeah, I assume. So I assume we could only like take out ourselves, pretty much.
Okay.
You have Astarion will have massive advantage over this side because they are facing up the stairs, but you can sneak around. I think you could do the same as well. Bring yourself over here as well.
I think I know where I am. I know where my character is.
You're right in front of you at the moment, but like
I know.
bring both yourself
Where do you
and
want me? What?
like bring
Yep.
both of you over here. Just like sneak around behind you. Like sneak over to where I am. And just keep going forward around the side here.
All four of us? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Astarion's shadow is like directly here facing up the stairs, so that's advantage. And then you're
There's also
facing...
a civilian in the middle.
That's me.
I'm assuming that's you.
That's me.
Yeah. Alright.
And then your character's facing up the stairs on the opposite side, so I'd like unlink and then we like take on ourselves.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'll jump up here first so they get aggroed onto me.
Do you want me to attack first so they can't see you?
In fact, they don't see me anyway. I managed to jump up here silently.
Okay.
I wonder if Karlak can do the same. Hold on, give me a second.
It says can't target self. It literally says I can't target self.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm trying to attack the other version of me. It says literally can't target self.
Who are you holding on to at the moment?
I'm holding on to the shadow version. Okay, no, okay. There we go, sorry. Ready to go? So I had to spin the camera around. Yep.
Whenever you are ready.
Attacking now.
Whisper mode.
Of course, right at the last second. At least they're surprised, though. You should be able to get it attacking with yourself as well. Nice.
Yep. Steering's down. Give me a second. I'm immune to fucking prone. Motherfucker. I wouldn't need help on mine because I don't have spells.
Yep, alright.
I don't know what else I can fucking do.
Do you have...
Fucking, I'm calling Asterion over to help. I have to.
Just careful that you don't one-shot yourself by accident.
There's nothing else I can fucking do.
Thank you.
No, it still hit. Hit for 8. It didn't do anything. Cutting words missed. Cutting words should negate all damage.
Ready for another round?
I'm gonna rage here as well.
Okay.
You have what's called mockery, don't you?
Yeah, that would have been a really good attack if I didn't try to fucking topple my own opponent, which apparently I'm immune to being fucking toppled, wouldn't it? That would have been a really fucking good idea, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to Misty Step. Surprisingly enough, this... No, this is the best spot for me. I can see it. There it is. Hi. I'm gonna join you up here.
Alright.
There's a reason for that. Like cutting words, my cutting words. You fucker. You bitch. I expected that from myself, but not from you, myself. Motherfucker. Anyways, no. That also is terrible terrain for them, so therefore Asterion can come up and help. It's one of the reasons why I did that.
I should be able to take out myself on the next turn.
Oh, is it that we can only defeat ourselves?
I think that's how it works, and if we do, we might get a disadvantage. Or it might not complete the thing properly.
Why did you not let me rest so I can get my spells back?
I mean, I could help you we could help each other weaken.
No, because that doesn't work then.
It's probably as long as you don't get, like, the final kit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Where is it?
Ah, maybe not. Shah's created this reflection as a test. If the creature attacks a reflection that isn't their own, it incurs cheater's folly.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep, why didn't we? I had a feel. Don't like when people don't listen. Okay, how am I gonna do
I mean, it's doable. It's still doable.
No, it's not. I don't have spells.
Just whack him. Whack him a few times.
I can't fucking hit myself.
You have a bow? You could, like, shoot?
Let me think.
You have,
Hang on. Let me.
You have Ray of Frost.
Please, just let me. Please, just let me plan. Please, just let me plan. Have to do that. That's the only thing I can do. I can't do that because it provokes attack of opportunity now. Son of a bitch. I had a feeling. I don't know why I didn't listen to myself. Yeah, because they can attack all of us. Sister can't help me. Because healing is fine, but... Fuck it, doesn't matter what Asterion does.
Thank you.
Because I'm not attacking, therefore supportive works. So I'm gonna waste all of my supportive spells doing this. That's me there. Okay. I like how yours is just doing that.
They can't do much because, like, that mace I have, it, like, messes with their perception, I think. Oh, yeah. Sheds holy light in a 6 meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a constitution saving check.
I have haste. Hasten myself. That's all I can do. Astarion's useless.
Won't last much longer like this.
orcs. There we go.
Fuck yes.
Is there anything I could do to make this easier on you?
It's fine. I've got this. He's blinded.
Yep.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweet.
Incoming.
Natural one of my fucking cutting words. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. We're both the same fucking strength, aren't we? Hang on. You're in the
Yeah,
Kalak.
I moved.
Target can't be moved by force. fucking whatever.
Clever alchemy.
Dip your weapon, if you can.
I don't have anything. I already used it.
Hold on, before you attack, where are you?
Oh, I blinked. What do you want me to do?
I was gonna see if I could, like, buff you.
Oh, I have to blink back into the ethereal plane.
Put a hunter's mark on it.
Alright, let me come back here then. Away from them. I have advantage, right? I have an arrow of roaring thunder. Oh, card needs to move.
Put him up.
I've moved.
Thank you. Okay, I have an arrow of roaring thunder.
All that matters.
Where is it? My physical skills do nothing against
There.
them.
I've knocked them down to 2 health.
My physical skills do nothing against him. We have a problem.
Can you use, it's called,
I can't use Vicious Mockery because I just fired my arrow.
okay,
Vicious
the next
Mockery is
turn.
an action.
Next turn, okay.
And watch him save. Thank fucking Christ. Yeah.
You haven't got the gem.
I'm not happy.
But you still beat them.
Darren, come collect the gem. Go on, buddy. Just... That also felt like it's one of those sort of like if you've ever played D&D where the GM sits there and goes, yeah, you kind of fucked up royally, therefore we're gonna make this fight easy for you kind of type situation. It's like, yeah, if we were doing the doppelganger and he had my full abilities, like, fuck, we were fucking screwed. Because I had nothing to go against. I could not do anything except Vicious Mockery. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use my bow, but nothing fucking was working. Like, nothing would hurt unless I did spells. Because again, that's how a bard is built. A bard is built for spell casting. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna be shit. Anyways.
Alright, let's teleport back, put these things in the slot, and then
Where are we heading back to?
we need to head out the room first because we can't teleport here. Go back to like
Go ahead.
Gauntlet of Shah.
Okay. So I didn't mean to be a Debbie Downer. Like, sorry. It's just was like the whole, oh, I think this is Doppelganger 1, and then had no ability to recharge any of my spells. I'm like, I'm fucked if I have to fight my own. And I had a feeling it was. It definitely feels like something, and surprisingly enough, this is definitely something that I would absolutely do as a fucking GM, by the way. That's the reason why I knew it. I was like, yeah. But, by the way, for any aspiring GMs, the reason why you would only ever do this is you have good track of what your players have already used in terms of their ability. Because if they go into that fight, and it's supposed to be a doppelganger fight, the doppelgangers don't have absolutely everything that your players have. They only have what they have available. Which I think the fight did, potentially. I'm not entirely sure. But
Alright, I've inserted one of mine.
Audio news. Audio news. Audio news. Audio news. There we go. Need to insert. Oh, we need to insert them all at the same time, I think.
I don't think so, because mine's already in there. Just put.
I don't see yours. No, when you click it, it disappears. You have to insert them all. So all three. Someone has to insert all three of them.
Okay, I've moved mine to your inventory. You'll probably have to move Asterian's to yours. In fact, I could do that. Okay, they're all in your inventory now.
Okay, why am I the one that has to fucking do... No, god damn it. 1, 2, move this over to the side. 3, insert. There we go.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
We need 3 gifts.
You struggled in my trial.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
We're
Yep,
missing
okay,
an item.
hang on.
We're missing some stuff.
Say it
There's-
again?
We're missing
Trust your
something.
secrets to
Teleport to
the
Gauntlet of Shah. I'm pretty sure there was a room we went past before. I'm pretty sure there was like a room that was around here that we went straight past. Oh yeah, I think it was down
this
here.
way? Yeah, I thought it was up here. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't touch this lever, did we?
Nope. Missed it.
Bye, Asterion. Bye, Asterion. You missed the platform. Asterion. Well, the Chad's dead. Anyways, let's move forward. Ow. What the fuck?
Yourself! Sacrifice yourself! Run! Fight! Hide! Fight! Then my misery becomes another's. More fear, more pain, more memories. I remember hands. Why do I remember having hands?
Don't out. Yeah, just get through them. Otherwise, yep, again, it's gonna be fucking far worse. Now, Asterion, what the fuck are we going to do with him? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Oh, son of a bitch. Yep, you guys go through. Ow.
I got lobstered. Thanks for that.
I'll get Asterion.
I think there was.
I don't know how, because the
switch-
lever's gone.
Switch to Asterion. There should be like a lever up there as well.
No, the lever was on the fucking platform.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I have stuff in my inventory. Hold on.
Yep.
Here's a lever handle.
Yep, send it to... Yep, send it to Asterion, please. Thank you.
Looking ahead.
Because there's a room down here we never went to.
I'm gonna get bitten again. No, okay, they had their fill. Okay, good. They gave their warning shots.
I'm gonna do a safety save. It's this room here.
Oh, behind the misty white veil?
Yeah.
Yeah, surprising. Alright, let's do this.
Boots have seen everything.
This is bad. This is really fucking bad. Do you know what silence means?
Can't use spells.
Any spell that requires a verbal component you can't use.
Hmm.
So we're gonna have to rely upon physical stuff. So, let's go into stealth.
Yep.
I think Asterion might try and get his way up towards where that portal is.
Getting stuck. Yeah, that has silent aura. While it remains in the aura, enemies affect silence.
Yep, so Asterion, I'm gonna get Asterion.
That's probably a good thing, because it means
sneak
that,
up.
like, these Justicars can't use spells themselves, pretty much. So at the moment, it's kind of like a double-edged sword for them.
I'm still gonna get rid of it because I'm fucking useless until that's gone. I can't sneak attack an inanimate object with that. Oh, by the way, I'm still hiding. Holy shit, I'm still hiding. Hang on, give me a sec. I still have no fucking spells.
Do you have any... Hold on, before you do anything. You have...
I have the scroll that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm silenced. I can't use it. It's
Hold
a
on.
verbal component spell.
You have that, You have a few arrows you could use as well.
I'd rather, because I'm still in the dark. No one can see me. I'd rather get rid of this thing in the middle.
Alright.
So Asterion, I think, might charge into the middle, because as soon as that's broken, I can then cast all of my spells. That's at 7. There's only 7 more damage. Get rid of this thing in the middle. I can do massive damage. Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have fucking spells. What the fuck am I talking about? I still don't have spells. We've still not long rested.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There we go.
Okay.
No time for mercy.
Hang on. Let me swap to me. Do not move. Do not move. Okay. I was gonna say. Because I am not found yet. Because this has a very wide area of effect. Think. Can you back up a bit, try?
Yep.
Good. Thank you. Got him.
Nice.
That's what I wanted. I'm assuming it's my turn. What the fuck can I do? Because I can't do anything. Nope. Oh yeah, missed snaring. Come on. I fucking caught it. Ow. Ow. I caught one, not the other. So, need to have advantage against the target. Oh, I've got a great idea. I'm gonna bonus action dash all the way up here. So therefore I have the height advantage. And therefore I have advantage on you because I have height advantage. I think that's how this game works. Nah, okay. Well, yeah, fuck it. Still 95. Enjoy.
You have a debuff on you, Beckoning Darkness, so you probably are prevented from advantage at the moment.
Fair enough. I have no spells, so... Yep. Fucking useless if I don't have my spells. So I'm running the fuck away. Let's see. There is darkness between you and me, therefore I can't give you inspiration.
Alright, one more left.
Unless you already have it still. Yeah, there's not much more I can do. No, but I have the high ground, and I can do everything that I want. What are you immune to? Everything but radiant, because of course there's no such thing as a fucking radiant arrow. It's like the game you. Fuck. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna do this for a reason.
Jimmy on the go. What now?
17, right?
Best be on my way.
Yeah. 10.
10.
4.
4. Well then. You would assume on a 50%. Why don't touch anything? Ow. And, by the way, that's why I did this. Is this overkill? I don't think so.
There you go.
No, I didn't think that was, because Mysterian's got my back. Oh,
Some of these bookshelves are trapped, I think.
what am I concentrating on?
A cloud kill.
Oh, because you can move it as part of your spell. Oh, can I just stop it?
Something in the air down here.
Todd, do you feel it coming in the air tonight? And hold on.
Oh yeah, these bookshelves I think are... Yep, they're trapped. But I'm pretty sure I just collected what we need. So it's just the main door over here that needs to be opened now.
Well, there could have been good spells there that I could have fucking used!
Then just disarm them and check.
I'm going to do!
Okay, I'll wait for you then.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap after us.
Natural 20.
I'll just drink some of my wine while I'm waiting.
Permanently learn Misty Step. Nice.
I think next time we get
And
some...
everything else was exploded!
some buttons you could disarm as well.
I'll disarm your fucking buttons. Do you want me to open this?
I think you could open it with the buttons, but you have to disarm them. I mean, you could try opening it if you want, if you can.
But with me giving him fucking inspiration, what the fuck are we talking about here? He has a natural 11 on lock picking. Unless he rolls a natural 1, he rolls naturally against every natural lock.
This place is trapped.
Oh, look at this. You need me to disarm this as well. Okay, hang on. Yeah, just... Styrian's got this. Hang on. Oh, 21. Okay, actually, this actually is a bit of a... Don't know why I'm doubting Styrian, but, you know.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Come on, Link.
Meets beats it.
What can silence the night song?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright. Ready to go?
Want me to read it?
Read what?
What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shah, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shah as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart, and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb, where you are safe in the darkness, with Mother Shah. That's why there may be levers around. We might... I was gonna say, Shadowheart would love this, but, you know, fair enough.
They're not here right now, are they? They get to miss out.
None of these I can fucking use, so it doesn't matter to fucking me.
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
Oh, go give this stuff to Shadowheart, if you want.
Let's warp to where we need to go next. Then let's go to the camp.
Yep.
Alright. In the map, where are we going next?
Verge of Shadows.
Yeah, sounds good. We should be able to camp there. Right.
Where are they? Where are they hiding? Oh, literally
By
right
the way,
there.
if it's not too presumptuous to me to ask, you're sounding a lot happier tonight.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, just like... sorry about like the last few days or weeks and all that, everyone. I have just not been feeling myself. I've been so exhausted. Work has been something alright last few weeks. So yeah.
Yeah.
The Gauntlet of Shah.
You have tonight.
I can't believe
We have tomorrow because Catboy has
found the
tomorrow
Dark
off.
Lady's sacred
When
crucible.
I know you're working at the start, but Catboy has tomorrow off, and then we have the High Sea Adventures with the Booty Plungers. I don't think Sean, aka 60 Pink Glasses, is going to join us, but at least we have us three.
Yep.
So.
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. I know.
Also, I'm surprised no
scarcely
one's
believe
taken the
it's real.
pizza that I was on.
But I saw it with my own eyes.
What pizza?
Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady
My blue
Shah's
sky
honor.
post?
Where's the pizza?
Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming
Take
a
my
Dark
Blue Sky
Justiciar
post.
without a superior's command. But this is different.
Where
My
is your
lady wanted
stuff?
me
Give me
to
a
find
second.
this place.
Just have
I
Sherhart
know
just
it.
yap while I'm looking.
Whatever Lady Shah bids me to. I must not fail her now. Not when I'm so close.
I'm surprised they don't do that anymore. I can't remember the last time I saw like a pizza that had like the little plastic table thing in the middle. I think the last time I saw that was like Pizza Hut when I was a kid, so probably over 20 years ago.
It's micro discrimination. That's what it is. They're discriminating the micros because you used to have the little table and a lot of people sitting there going, hey, it's funny because you used to put the pizza together. No, it was so that us micros and borrowers can sit there and take the edges of the pizza and stick them on and have our own little fucking meal. That's exactly what it was fucking for, and they took it away from us.
I just thought of something.
Demand they bring it back.
Hold on, I need to quickly react to this. I am really hoping there's a certain thing I could send to that. I'm really hoping it's here.
Taking away everything from the micros. We're
There
even
it is.
having our own month taken away from us. Nyeh. Oh god, do I want to know?
I don't know why this came to my head.
I would say that I'm bigger than a cockroach, but with my current size, no, I cannot say that. So no, I would understand that too. Yeah, no, so that's what it was. It literally like the little table was. I sit there and looked at it. I'm sitting there going, "That's enough for like."
To judge if they are
Oh
worthy of
crap!
becoming
I've
a Dark
gone into
Justiciar.
this now.
The
It's
gauntlet
basically
has
what my
doubled
thought was. But yeah, like
the
it's a mini
ordeals to be
table.
overcome, and of the armor-clad
No one
fists
does
of
it
Lady Shah
anymore.
that would embrace the worthy.
You put the
Survive
little
crushing
thing in
gauntlet
there, and it's a
and be
mini
embraced
table.
by the
And you have a
knights
little.
at its very core. The old ways
It's for
were
the
lost
micros
over
to sit
time.
there and have their
Now
sort of
some
pieces
claim
while the
rank
bigs
simply
take
by
theirs.
killing a single Selûnite. But before
I suppose the macros are
they
fucking
were
just
shrewd
content with the
elite.
micros being stuck in the fucking
Many
cheese,
would
because
attempt the
god damn it,
trials
they're
that
wading
would
through that
exist.
sort of shit is like a fucking swamp. Jesus Christ, it's like mangroves. You sit there and go, "Eeh." God damn the Parmesan, the fucking provolone, fucking yeah. Get yourself stuck.
I'm just gonna give Sherhart this armor. It's not like any of us can use it anyway.
Yeah, nah. Give her all this stuff a shot.
I'm gonna hold on to the spear because I'm pretty sure we need that.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Alright. Did you want to go to Moonrise Towers before we go to where we need to go now? Just wondering.
Based upon some of the explanation you gave me, Moonrise Towers might be the best way for us to tread forward.
Yeah. Like, we can come back.
And I'm okay with that. Like, let's go, because we have not gone back to the story for a fucking long time.
We have not gone to, like, anywhere in that village, really. Like, there's still, like, a few, like, enemies there we can, like, go verse.
Well, the big thing, the big thing is that we kind of stumbled upon the story as we've just been randomly doing shit. I think we need to get back on the story somewhat.
Yep.
Oh god, I've done that. Oh no, all the bugs. Yeah, no, I've done sleeping like that. It's not fucking nice.
Alright, I don't think
You know
anybody
what?
needs to speak to us. I think we could just, like, directly teleport to... probably closest would be road to Baldur's Gate.
Them to shut the fuck up. Where'd you go?
Road to Baldur's Gate, since that's
Guy?
probably the closest road to Baldur's
Guy?
Gate. And it looks like they can't hear me anymore. Alright, just give me a second. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can
Hello?
you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright. Road to Baldur's Gate.
Hey.
Alright. You're gonna have to whip out that lantern.
You restart my Discord. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Yep. Looks like they
Oh yeah,
can't
let me
hear you now.
restart my Discord. Let me restart my Discord. Give me a second.
We still have like a lot to do around here as well.
Oh no, my frame rate. Anyways, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, here we go. Good to go.
Yeah, because we still have like a lot to do around here. We have like that bit in between the House of Healing, around the Grand Mausoleum.
Yeah, we have to get the Yankee to go through, don't we? I mean... But that's what I'm...
It's probably best to like try and get as much XP as possible as well.
telling me to go south. To the waning moon, and then heading towards where that is.
I take it they can't hear me anymore. Again.
No, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying that it's probably good to go around the entire map, loot whatever. Like, yeah, and all
On
that.
Baldur's Gate?
Not the road to Baldur's Gate, but I'm just saying, like, around the town and all that, because, like, they're still around the Grand Mausoleum, that in between Masons and House of Healing, the Waning Moon, there's an entire building by the river as well that we haven't explored. So, what would you like to do? Rain? I assume they can't hear me again. Rain. Rain. Rain.
What the fuck?
Rain.
Yep, no, you're dropping out on my side.
Right, time
completely.
to close mine again.
Yeah.
Just in task and open it back up again. Alright, can you hear me?
Yep, can you?
Alright, so yeah, where do you want to go?
Oh, okay, so what you're saying is clearing the area out.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were talking. Oh, god damn it. Nope, I moved my game. Oh shit, hang on, I have to bring it back in. I was thinking that what you were talking about was the waning moon. we just go down there and clear it all out till the Moonrise Tower's down there, because that's where the mission marker for Rescue the Tieflings went.
Yeah. I was thinking as well, just like exploring the entire map, looting as much as possible, so that we could get as much XP as possible as well.
What other fucking exploration do we have to do? Everything else is fucking...
There's literally the bit in between the House of Healing Mason's Guild, around the Grand Mausoleum. There's an entire building next to the Waning Moon as well.
Let's go to the Mason's Guild then, and then let's explore.
Okay. You lead the way.
We can't warp there.
In fact, yeah, Grand Mausoleum is probably the closest one to warp to.
Okay. I feel like you're setting me up for a trap.
I'm not setting you up.
I feel like you're setting me up for a trap.
I'm not. Now pull out the lantern and walk headfirst into the danger.
What if I say no?
Then it looks like we're going to have a problem.
What kind of problem? You shove me off, the lantern goes with me. I hope you realize that. You shove me off, the lantern goes with me. I have the bargaining chip here. I was trying to equip it and then someone just stole it and equip it for themselves. Okay. Well. Good luck you being the paladin with this.
Was that about the bargaining tool?
Well, I'm just saying.
Alright, you ready to go?
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
No, everything's great. No, I'm seeing applications drop off. Hang on, I have to restart. Give me a second.
Why is it so weird so much as well?
Set me free. Oh, help! Help!
Oh, looks like they've just like oh, their entire stream has just crashed. Their entire stream just crashed. They should be back shortly though.
Set me free. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free.
It should hopefully be back shortly. I think their entire stream has just gone down.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Well, that pixie is getting annoying as well. We're not going to set you free. We need the lantern. Hopefully they'll be back soon.
Help me. Set me free.
Hello.
Yep, you back?
Will take me a few minutes to get back.
Won't you help
All
me?
good?
Set me free.
Sorry, everyone.
All good. Take your time.
Do we want to do a just chatting as I repair everything?
And if you want, what do you want to chat about? What's on the agenda tonight?
Well, if you've seen my blue sky, you know what's exactly on my agenda today. But anyways, outside of that, what does anyone else want to talk
currently a
about?
degenerate. Rain is an absolute degenerate.
It's not a degenerate thing.
I'm not saying it's a degenerate thing. I'm calling you degenerate. Two completely different things.
Yeah, fair. I accept that. I accept the difference.
This pixie in the lantern is so annoying.
Would you like to explain the reason why there is a difference, and would you like to explain the context?
Well, context. Well, it's all good. It's all good. Like, no kink shaming and all that. Like, yeah, you like what you like, and that's all right. It's not hurting anybody. It's not offensive or any way, or not. Like, it's not a bad one compared to like the stuff that people are into. But like, here's the difference when I say you're a degenerate. I know you in person.
Keep going, because you're making me sound like a pedophile at the moment, and I want
I
you
never
to
said that.
this.
I never said anything.
No, because you're sitting there going, oh, there's a lot of bad things, and I know you're not, but hang on.
No, I never said that. No, I never said that at all. I never said that remotely.
Is what I'm saying.
No, I said compared to things other people are into, which are bad.
Get to the point is what I'm saying.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You haven't said what it is.
Oh yeah, Rain is into being really small and tiny, and then like into giants. Rain is into giants.
I'm really micro. I'm about 2 inches tall.
Rain is into being a plaything for giants.
Yeah. That I am. See? That's all you have to say.
You beat around the bush for so long, and you're sitting there, and you put all these expletives sitting there.
What?
I'm not going to kink shame. But,
No.
And also, like, he's not a bad person, but like,
No, I never said.
you
No, you're not listening to what I was saying. I was
Ladies
talking.
and gentlemen of the jury.
You completely ignored what I said and said something completely different.
Just say it.
I said.
You might be a bit, okay.
No,
so
you're cutting me off now because like I'm trying to say it and then you're just saying like something completely different. Right?
I apologize. Sorry. No, back off.
Okay. I said in terms of kinks, yours is no, like, it's a bit strange, but it's not bad. Which is what I was trying to say until you just started cutting me off.
I'm sorry.
And then you took it to the extreme. by
I'm
completely confusing exactly what I was even talking about.
I'm sorry. It's just that, like, especially when a lot of people like us, like, want to do it, a lot of people, like, frame it like it's an extreme one, but we don't think it is. And so I mean, I've been defensive about this for a long period of time, that it's not extreme. It really isn't, if you think about it. Like, if you break it down to logical aspects, it's not extreme.
Are you joining back soon?
If I said no, what would you say?
You don't want to play anymore?
No, I'm still getting everything ready. It's just your definition of soon. I'm still trying to get everything working. Everything takes so long to load. Sorry,
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Can't play fucked up. It's okay.
Me oh my oh my oh me.
I'll be back soon. Why don't you put an ad break on?
I think I've only recently had an ad break, so I'll just wait for you. In fact, since I'm already here, I'll move our characters around. Hey, good luck with your fish. Oh, this little thing with the lantern is getting so annoying. It won't stop speaking. Why is everybody not good? There we go. Who has the lantern? I think you did.
No, never mind.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just currently waiting for Rain to come back at the moment, as they've DC'd and all that. Okay, need to find a way down. I don't think I have, sorry, I've been pretty much just flat out working most of the day. I'll take a look at it when we're in a safe area. It's probably the safest part.
You have a safe area. I need to take a while to get myself reset. It's all good.
Where is it? Hold on, I need to just, you're not gonna hear Rain because I need to, like, silence Discord sound. That's pretty good. That's what's called an MMD, isn't it? Rain, you were saying about, like, learning MMD at some point, didn't you? I think they're gone again. Rain, are you back? Or are you gone again? Rain. Rain. I think they're gone again. That was pretty good though. I think Rain was saying the other day about, like, they wanted to learn MMD, I think it was.
Sorry.
You back?
Getting everything sorted. Yeah, so I just...
Did you hear what I was saying?
Sorted. No. What was it?
You were saying the other day that you wanted to, like, learn MMD, didn't you? Or am I thinking about a completely different conversation?
No. It's for particular reasons.
Yep. Welcome in.
No, it was for particular reasons. So yes, sorry. Let me connect. I'm gonna immediately log in and then just be bombarded with questions about this shit, aren't I? Oh. Okay, if that's the case, give me like 5 more minutes. I'm gonna go on my BRB before.
Of course you are.
I'm gonna do another. No, I don't want to do another countdown. Okay, just give me a couple of more minutes, and then I'm just gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, light some incense, and then I'll be ready.
All right. I wish I could take control of the character at the moment, because otherwise we're just gonna be stuck here again. I can't get. No, I can't. It's what's called Miku dance, isn't it? And I'll probably, like, if it goes on, I don't think it ever goes on sale. I need to get them a Koitatsu party, because they'll probably really enjoy that. Because yeah, they said, oh, I want to create my own stuff in like that, and all that. They're probably just like listening at my door at the moment. Thing in the lantern. I'm just gonna like shift over here because like it is constantly going off. So what we'll do is we'll probably like continue exploring all the way around here, get most of these areas marked off the map, and then head to Moonrise Towers last. Because honestly, what level are we at now? Yeah, come in. Can I help? Sorry about that, I just had to have a quick conversation with Rain. They're taking my Canadian clubs. Nah, it's all good though. I think I've grown away from having Canadian clubs. I just don't enjoy them as much anymore. But yeah. I think my ad's about to start anyway as well, but like hopefully they'll be back soon as well, because like I think their entire PC just full on like shut down. So they should be back very soonish. Because we have like a lot we can still do. It's only like 9:30 as well, so we should have like plenty of time to like explore this entire area. I will admit though, I'm currently playing a solo playthrough using the Dark Urge one as well. So I kind of have some like future knowledge of things that will happen. And I'm kind of just trying to like hype it up for Rain as well. Because the item we collected before, I know what that's going to do. So I'm just going like, oh, I should probably like go explore around first. Probably like get a lot of stuff, get XP up, because we're definitely going to need like XP and level up.
Sorry, I'll be joining shortly.
Yep. Rain, we're definitely going to need that another level up, at least another level up.
Then we also need a long rest.
We literally just long rested.
I'm still
Rain, we literally just long rested. Ever heard of the game E10?
Everything including my bind is broken. Sorry.
Isn't that the petrol?
Shortly.
Isn't that the petrol E10?
E10? Fuck off.
E10 these nuts.
Not tonight. Not with that attitude.
Looks like the ad break just started. Of course it did.
Okay, so yeah, break starting.
Of course it would.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Give me a second then. By the way, those who have not taken, that are not subjected to the ad break on Try's channel, enjoy. You get to hear the behind the scenes stuff then, as I make sure all this shit's operating again. Mix it up. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, Rain's just like fully shut down pretty much, didn't you?
I had to fully restart everything.
Yeah.
But everything's sounding much smoother now. Like, my OBS is literally at 10% now compared to 33%. It was chugging that earlier. I have no idea why the fuck it does that.
There must be like, it's gonna probably just be something completely random thing.
It's hidden cache, and look, I understand how hidden cache works, and it still frustrates the fuck out of me. Like, why the fuck does hidden cache work? There is no reason for hidden cache. Anyways, I'm gonna start myself in. Double check, make sure everything else is working. Yep, I can start anytime.
Right. Go
I'll
ahead. By
stitch
the,
this
by the
together if I
time
need
like you join, we should be back. Well,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
be
and-
back for my ad.
That's right. And to be honest, I don't actually put all my stuff on YouTube because I literally don't have the fucking time for it. I literally don't have time to stitch my VODs together, especially with this fucking connection problem that I fucking have constantly. Yeah.
Alright. Are you actually back in game?
I am back in game already.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's explore that bit in between the Mason's Guild and the House of Healing, and then we'll go to the left side of House of Healing. Explore that path there.
Alrighty. Let's.
This will be
I'm
our
gonna take
finest
lead,
brew
but you need to tell me where the fuck I'm going.
Alright.
back. Oh, my back.
Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. I will take a chug of this wine.
You should do that now.
Yep, I'm
Might as
taking
well
it.
do it now because we've only just reconnected. So. Can you reshare share chat as well?
I already
So-
have.
Oh, actually, I can do.
I already have.
Oh, well, I just do it again, please, because I just accidentally deactivated it. Sorry. Thank you.
There we go. Thanks again for the stretch and hydrate. I just took a chug of wine. Alright. Go south through the Mason's Guild. Probably the fastest.
Which is the quickest way to the Mason's Guild? Is
We're
my
already at the
question.
Mason's Guild. We're literally standing in the Mason's Guild right now.
But if I head south, there's nothing but water. What the? I'm not looking at.
Come
north
with me.
I'm
Come with
looking,
me.
I'm looking at.
with
I'm
me.
looking at north. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you should. Okay. Okay.
Take a right here.
South.
Alright, go south and then take a right.
Okay. South.
And then north. And then north, I said.
I'm
You see
heading
that-
north.
You see that bit covered by, like, the fog of war at the top. We're going for that.
Very rarely, no, I don't see that covered. Now I'm seeing it. Okay.
Hey, I know you. You're.
Oh, okay. Janice, you're not wrong.
Twist 'em up.
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That druid idol I took?
It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words.
I just realized something as well.
Mostly.
We never took that note to Halson.
No, we did.
We did?
Tragedies. Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not.
Because irregardless, he would have been in camp because we rescued him.
After Zevran.
So we would have delivered it to him then.
Ah.
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum
You
and
can
Pops
thank me
back.
fucking later.
I'll be waiting, hero person.
Look at me being the ultimate fucking wingman.
It reminded me of like you just opened a memory after saying that. Did you ever watch Hamish and Andy's Gap Year?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Ultimate wingman. How like yeah, Hamish would always do this segment where he would try to be a wingman to Andy.
Something over there.
It was just like these ridiculous things where he'd like Andy would do something like supposed to be spectacular or heroic even, and then Hamish would like be just like dressed up and it's just like, oh, your wife or girlfriend must absolutely love that. I'll be so happy with you. And Andy would just like in the most like monotone voice go like, I'm not married or seeing anybody, and Hamish would just like go, what? And just like in the most dramatic way while looking at these like women to act, go like, this guy's single, go for him. Oh, I love those series. I really wish they did more.
Good.
I really wish they did more of those Gap Years or Caravans of Courage and all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, we needed more of that. Speaking of which, the journal that I just picked up, just to darken the mood. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of our love was all had... that we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. And then we have... True Love's Caress. One of the magical pair of rings. This allows the word to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. I shall pick this up. You are not allowed to with your paladin. Wing Mandy. I don't believe they ever said that, in which case they lost. They should have. Alright, where do we go from here?
We haven't been to the merchant that's around here, I'm pretty sure.
What fucking merchants around here?
Come this way.
Into the mausoleum?
No, this way.
No, hang on. Wait.
Yep, I'm waiting.
Coming.
Right.
Yep.
I don't think that's appropriate for stream. You should probably do that in your own time.
You help me. Set me free.
We killed all the ones in here, didn't we? Oh,
Won't you
hang
help
on.
me? Set me free.
I know that corpse. Arabella's
Oh,
father.
I didn't even realize they were. That's where we were supposed to go anyway.
Oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Deceive them.
No, because I honestly no. So sometimes deception is not necessarily the bad thing. Okay, and I want to point this out for a lot of new D&D players. Deception is not necessarily meaning that you're lying to someone. Deception is that you're just withholding truth.
Yes. Yes.
So them sleeping peacefully is the correct option because you're not lying. You're not saying that they're alive. But you're just saying, yeah, they're sleeping peacefully now. Because they probably are sleeping peacefully now.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Because we just want their supplies. 'Cause
I'm
have a
fucking
lot of
taking
myself.
all of those. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking taking all the superior healings because I have fucking none. I have never had any for like the last 3 episodes. Shh. Rocks. Shh. Rocks. No. Shh. Shh.
Just unlocked another memory. So, like, after I finished high school, there's, like, a group of friends, and they'd always, like, invite me and all that, like, we had, like, people I knew in high school, but, like, there was occasionally just, like, oh, let's just, like, have these, like, movie nights occasionally and all that, just, like, hang out and all that. And I remember we watched Silent Hill one time, and I remember one person was just, like, really freaked out, and then I remember somebody else just, like, it was a bit like with the nurses in, like, the dark area, where they were trying to, like, sneak through. And I remember one person was just like flood covering their hands, just being so like scared of everything. And then another one in their like very Australian / New Zealand or whatever accent they had, just like, oh no, just they're just doing their like a little interpretive dance or something like that. And I think like every time like we see like some characters or anything like moving into that game. In any game, like, we see, like, characters, like, moving in a funky way or anything like that, it just, like, always comes to mind. It's just like, oh, no, they're just doing an interpretive dance. Because that's kind of like...
They don't have anything else. By the way, I've taken all their potions.
We'll see about that.
The doctors found oblivion.
No, please, I need those, because you have so many.
See if I can help you.
I shall be taking... I shall be selling, actually, my junk.
Yeah, sell your junk. Please don't take the potions I just fucking got, because goddamn it, we fucking need this. I would rather use, and you know me, I'd rather use my actual spells compared to using healing potions, so... let me just sort. Easiest way to do this, as I always do,
if Lathander light counts as illuminating. I wonder if it counts as that. Because if that's the case, I might put on this ring where the wearer deals additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. But I'm just not sure if that's the case, though.
No, but I can help you with that because I have dancing lights.
Oh. How long does dancing lights last for, as well? Because if it's just like a limited time, it's just like, oh, there's no point.
10 turns.
Yeah. If it's like permanent,
so I can do that as an action. I can do that as an action. No, it doesn't matter. I can do that as an action because it's as long as the opponent has it, right?
Do you have that ring that we got from like the mage tower in the Underdark? Do you still have that?
Synergy cantrips. When you deal damage to the cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns.
No, it was like a ring that gave light.
No, because I have a light spell anyways.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna sell it then. Because I already have like
light spell anyways.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna sell it.
Yeah, so I have Droll Fairy Fire, I have Dancing Lights, I have the Light Cantrip, I have everything. Light.
Turn the most famous recent death technically into meme. Alright.
You have all of us intrigued.
Alright. Your thoughts, Rain?
No map and druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gates and a note attached. Take only what you can carry, go through mountain paths. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excessive baggage. Good luck. I will not on a shared stream say it. I will on my own. I'll do it on my own stream.
Alright.
I will never do it on a shared stream. Onwards.
Hold on, I'll just break this barrier down.
Why? Why are you breaking the barrier down when we're going through a door?
Shortcut.
Then why are we doing this as this is a shortcut?
Ooh, I'll take those.
Fair enough.
Oh, maybe we can't go through there.
So what's the shortcut through here?
Oh, it was meant to
there's
be
a
this
door
door
there.
I broke down, but okay, it doesn't work. In fact, yeah, let's actually go through that door. Let's actually go through this door then.
Will you shut up, you stupid fucking fairy? Look, oh yeah, I know as a micro how difficult it can be. Trust me, I fucking know how difficult it can be.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Basically, that's what it sounds like.
Now that you've told me that,
Do you want to talk about the history on that one?
No. No.
Do you want to talk about the history on that one?
No.
I'm more than happy to talk about the history on that one if you're the one who brought it up. You're the one who brought it up.
You're the one who originally told me, and now that is just...
You're the one who just did it. You're the one who just did it. You're the one who just did it. You can just walk up. Why do you have to jump?
It looked like you had to jump, okay? There's an assassin's short sword in here.
Where?
Yeah, the skeleton right in front of me.
I thought you meant an enemy.
Alright. I take it you don't want it then.
That's curious.
Oh no, I'm fucking taking that. True.
Alright. Let's,
I am more than happy to talk about this.
Go ahead.
Where do you want to go first?
Road to Baldur's Gate.
No? Where do you want to go first?
Road to Baldur's Gate.
We're walking back. We're
Road
walking
to
back.
Baldur's Gate.
Let's
Okay,
walk.
I take. They can't hear
I
me, can
can't walk there.
they? What do you mean?
I can't. There we go. It took me fucking.
It sounds
ages
like
'cause
you're
I couldn't
lagging
get
out
it on the
again.
fucking map. Is what I'm. Just give me a.
Sorry, it sounds like you're lagging
Hang on,
out
let me
again.
reconnect. Give me a second then.
I'm not even talking. I think I'm delayed on theirs as well, so it sounds like I'm like just constantly talking to them as well.
How's that?
Yeah? Can you hear me?
Alright. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. We just need to just don't even try to close it. Just disconnect, reconnect. It's fine.
Yep, alright. Do I sound okay then?
Where are we going from here? Yeah, you
We
sound
are
good.
going all the way to the river.
That sounds like the name of the song. Okay. We're going back to the river.
Yep. Oh yeah, where was that kid as well? Did they go to our
Anyways,
camp or did they like go back to the graveyard?
What's the sound? What's the sound that you say that all micros make? Would you like to explain it, or would you want me to explain the reason behind that?
You can explain the reason behind that. I'm only doing it because you originally told me. It was funny to me.
Yeah, so the reason behind that, the reason behind it, and it's always been a big fucking pet peeve of mine, is that a lot of, let's say, size artists, for instance, want the point. Hang on. Yep. Is they want to make it realistic. So therefore, as a result, they are assuming because, and true to like sound waves and physics, etc., is that someone that is small in stature will have a higher frequency, and so therefore you would hear a higher frequency of the sound, which just disperses all fucking like, shall I say, like, there's not even realism, but it just disperses all like involvement in it. Like, you sit there and go, do you really want to hear like someone going? It's like, no, like, it's no. let's just. How did fish sound like this?
Alright.
Piggy.
I hope you're ready to talk your way out of this rain.
Alright.
I'm just going to do a safety save. Because this might go south.
I can. Just let me know where I need to fucking go. Am I delayed again?
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh no, that was about a 3-second delay.
Hold on, I'll just like disconnect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, can you hear me?
Hello? Yep, I can. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Visage of obedience, right?
No, go up the stairs.
What stairs?
Stairs right in front of you.
Okay, that did not look like stairs from the view that I was looking at.
Sounds like mosquito.
Yep. Where?
There should be like
I have a Visage agreed.
Keep walking forward.
The yellow person. Yep, here we go. They have a whole bunch of dragons. Okay.
Give them some gold.
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Give them some gold. They clearly don't have enough.
Oh, that made them more powerful.
Why for so little?
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
You're a toll collector?
The one fucking charisma check I've gotten all fucking game. Yes!
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Ooh. Nice. We don't want to fight them, okay? They are very hard.
I know. I know. I know. I know. You asked me to do this. I'm doing this.
Me? No! Gold! 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 No. I paid back.
Nice.
For everyone that says that Catboy can't fucking do anything, go fuck yourselves.
So, for context of why I wanted you to approach this and, like, try and talk your way out of this, is because, like, on my solo playthrough, I struggled with this fight. They are extremely overpowered.
Yeah, because you probably overpowered them with gold.
Yeah. So, like, the more gold you have in your inventory, the more damage they do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Even when I went, like... Oh, what I tried to do as well is I went and put everything in my camp storage as well.
We have the Toll House Master's office key as well. We have an unsigned trade vista, which I'm going to read. Hang on, give me a second. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the Toll House. Okay, good to know. And Twist of Fortune, which is a martial weapon or Morning Star, which actually might be good for you.
I already have a better
Twist
one.
of Fortune. Main hand only. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 damage anyway.
Yeah, but look at the weapon I'm wielding at the moment.
When you miss an attack, you deal 1 damage anyway.
Look at mine.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
it was a joke. It was a joke.
I know. I'm just saying, like, the weapon I have anyway is +3 weapon enhancement, weapon enchantment.
Yeah.
Plus,
No,
I have
it's all
like
good.
that big beam of light as well.
As I said, like, story-wise, this is the best way that I can always assume that if you've ever watched on. By the way, I'm going to do one shout out. On Tuesday nights, originally, you can go check out 16-bit Glasses, because you go check out 16-bit Glasses. Basically, he's the DM that I play with every night on Tuesday nights. We've been a bit absent for a little bit because we're waiting for us to get back on schedule. But yeah, he's a fantastic DM. By the way, if you've ever seen me do anything live on D&D sort of stuff, basically, it is me failing to roll when it's fucking important. No, actually, it's not me failing to roll when it's important. It's basically me sitting there going, the dice always has a fucking story to tell, which is like, yeah, we're gonna fight this enemy. Fuck. We all were sitting there going, no, we didn't want to, but the demon was sitting there going, yeah, you're gonna fight this. My dice are really good at storytelling. It's just insane. That's just basically how I put this. By the way, 2 oak doors here. Do you want me to unlock them?
Sure. I think we have the key anyway to unlock it.
Well, let's have a look. No, they're locked.
Oh.
So anyways, unless I roll 2 nut ones, that's going to be an auto success, so... Why are you battling something? Are you trying to unlock that door? Would you like to open that one? Would you like Asterion to open that one? Okay. I'm not Asterion, so therefore I can't.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Why did you push me?
Okay,
no, you prefer Asterion. Okay, no, so this is what this is that you're literally just getting through so you can get fucking through Asterion pants. Karlach is just a fucking tool as well.
What?
That's what this is. You pushed me. Okay. Okay, I see how this is.
Set me free.
There's an opulent chest there.
Do you need someone locking on that?
Yes.
Who are you gonna ask for?
I do not wish to answer that.
I'm not petty. Asterian's the best one for this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not fucking petty. Gods of Battle Mage powers. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, that uses a weapon. You.
No, I've got better ones already.
What gloves do you have?
Gloves of Dexterity. Set the whereas Dexterity is stored to 18, then enchantment has no effect if the Dexterity is high, and I get a +1 attack.
Yeah, no. As a paladin, yes, confirmed. The only person that would gain ability from this would be Will, if it became a sword warlock, or warlock, a blade warlock, basically. That's the only other person that would gain ability from this, but take it we consult.
Yeah.
Because there is a warlock that can use swords. Obviously, like, warlocks that use swords, and then you can do that. But the reason why is that you can the cantrip whilst you're hitting them, that is a paladin thing, 100%.
I think the Tollmaster's office is around here, plus we have the safe door as well. And you
Wait up.
You picked up the key, didn't you?
I did.
Ooh, I actually have a strength check on this instead. I'm just gonna rip the door off.
Yeah, you will. Well, it says that you have that from me anyways. I'm locked into this.
Locked into what?
Oh no. It says that you have to roll this.
You want me to push you out of the way?
Yeah, apparently. Thank you.
Yeah, there's some gold there you could pick up. Just press Alt when you're next to it, and then just like click on it.
That's a good 500. Yeah.
Your subclass called Troop Lacing? Oh yeah, that's right. They brought out like a whole bunch of new classes, didn't they?
They did. Oh.
Welcome in as well.
Oh, Blade Singer as well. Yes, I keep forgetting about that. Thank you. Also welcome. Be careful.
Oh, it's not going to break. This statue looks like it might have something interesting in it.
Oh, there goes Karlach.
Did you hear that?
Fucking
This fairy thing is getting
hobo-
so annoying. I just help, would
I
you set me
fucking
free?
know. That's why I'm trying to get out of this fucking dark area, so I don't have to fucking listen to them fucking telling me all the time to set them free. But we're still fucking meandering around here. Anyone that sits there and goes, Navi's fucking annoying, going, hey, listen! No, fuck off, listen to this for an hour. And you can go back to the fucking Legend of Zelda and you can sit there, Ocarina of Time, and sit there going, no, she's only ever gonna bug you every fucking 15 minutes. We know, we've timed it. And the reason why we timed it is because speedrunners fucking know how to use that for fucking abilities.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport to Rethwin Town.
Why are we going there?
Because otherwise I'm stuck down here, I think.
Why would... Yeah, okay.
Okay, now we could go on to the Moonrise Towers, I think.
Lead the way, General.
Ooh.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We tried and we failed previously. We're going to have to bear, unfortunately, the consequences of our actions. This is how a D&D campaign works.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Why are you taking the long way around pillars? Fucking knew you're gonna do that too. Fucking knew you're gonna do that. Fucking caught you. Fucking caught you on it. Oh, by the way, you should be fucking close to me. By the way, you need to be close to me.
The absolute. Its power
But you can put it away
is
now.
strong here.
Or would you like me to save first before we go further?
Yeah, let's save now.
Hold on. There's like an auto-save happening.
So I can also fucking put it away. Don't fucking give a shit about this now. Son of a fucking bitch. Let me... I don't have... where's my fucking staff gone?
Just...
Yeah. There's my fucking stuff.
Alright. We finally arrived.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking good.
Yeah, we actually thought so too when we played, because we thought it was like, Mole.
I knew it was a fairy.
No,
I knew it was a fairy.
no, you kept saying it was, oh, it was Mole, where's Mole gone? Because like, they got carried away, maybe we could hear them and it's glitched out.
Like myself.
Oh no! So I knew as soon as I knew that Mole was gone, I knew that this was a fairy, and I knew it's a fade creature. We can't fucking trust a fade creature. That's how I knew. I was like, no, I'm not gonna fucking care about it. Okay. Anyways, back to this fucking question. 1 plus 1 stuff plus use true soul. That's really curious to know.
You'll find Drell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the absolute.
Yep, because if we just leave, yep.
Go talk to the ghoul, because Asterion says something funny. I remember something from my playthrough. Go talk to the ghoul.
This one here?
Go,
Is this Darren?
just any. I think Asterion should like make a comment on it. I just like remember when I was playing it, just like I started laughing as soon as I talked to it, because Asterion just like says something out of nowhere.
We are favored. We are blessed. The blessed will conquer all.
Oh, they didn't say it. Because I remember talking to it, and then it was just like a staring, just like, my, that
You're
you are
also playing
hideous.
is this your evil playthrough?
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember, we're not playing an evil playthrough.
I know, but like, it just looks just so out of
It
nowhere.
doesn't matter. There are significant differences between an evil and a good playthrough.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
We should be close to another level up soon as well.
Disciple want to see you through the main doors.
Yep, let me have a look.
The dreamscape.
Well, there's one person that will be, which will be you. Close. Like, Navi's good. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of people are sitting there going, Navi's like so annoying. I'm sitting there going, yeah, she really wasn't. Okay, I'm going to fucking have to deal with this, because this is literally going to fucking annoy the shit out of
Just
me.
unequip it. Unequip it.
It's already unequipped.
No, it's not. It's still in your torch slot at the moment.
I can't unequip it from there.
Welcome in.
Send to camp. Sending it to camp. Fuck it.
Okay.
There you go. Goes off to camp.
Alright. Mountaintop guarded by rogues. A sneak peek.
I like that one.
Alright.
That's a good one.
Many hearts.
Alright. Alright, Captain. Where do we go from here?
Alright, there's 2 merchants here if we want to go to each and see what they each have.
A new
Alrighty.
face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
Just want to see if they have like anything decent.
No one's using Hellbeard in the correct way, so no, because otherwise I'm actually going to jot that down for a D&D campaign. But anyways. Soul coins?
Ooh, soul coins.
Yeah, 3 soul coins in this one. Worth 420 each, so you'll need... how about I buy them and you just give me the coin difference?
Alright. Let's see if there's anything you'd want. You're light armor, aren't you, or unarmored? Are you light or unarmored?
Light armor. Light. There's something else here that you might like. Karlach uses a 2-handed weapon, right?
Yeah. Which found.
Do you have a 1-handed weapon that you use?
I'm using that, Blood of Lathander at the moment, that mace.
Do you have a shield with it?
I do, the adamantine shield have been crafted.
Glove of the Duelist, while holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, therefore no shield, gain +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. So +2 to all of your attack rolls. You give up your AC for your attack, basically.
No, I think I should hold on to that AC. It's like this weapon as well, it also like, it causes like fiends and undead to be blinded if they're close by to me.
Yeah.
Plus it has like the +3 weapon enchantment.
Yeah, so this is good for a fighter. I believe fighter... Monk? Yeah, monk would work, because technically they don't hold anything. Oh no, because they don't have a weapon then. Oh no, quarterstaff works.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for a bard, not for a rogue potentially. Asterion is now what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll buy it for Asterion just in case. Because his bonus actions are normally using for dashing, disengaging, etc. He doesn't need a second weapon at this point, I think. Oh, shield. I'm buying this shield for you. Shield here for you.
Okay, I'll
Plus 2
buy
armor
it.
class. I might. Yeah, you might just want to come over here.
Yeah. There's a lot of like spells this merchant's selling as well.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weapons that this one is selling. Oh, hang on, give me a second.
My brothers have the dream.
Keep looking pretty. Your family will answer.
If you
While
have
raging,
coin,
the warrior
then
generates 2
show.
turns of wrath. Okay. Take 2 less. Bludgeoning down. Oh, pattern plus 2, but yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so... Asterion, you've got this covered, mate. Yeah, I figured you did. Confirmed. Good. Done. Alright. Alright, so where this one is, yeah.
Yeah, and the merchant
have a
has
look at
like
the other one.
spells.
Didn't think to quiz her about
Yep,
her
I'll
business.
look at the other one.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul.
What a like unique dialogue going on at the moment.
There you have it.
Oh yeah, no, because they were just sitting there going, "Oh yeah, no, we saw each other in the Goblin camp," and we're sitting there going, "Yeah, no, we absolutely did, didn't we?"
No, I've got like a unique thing with Karlak about like there's coins left for her, but we have to listen to certain stories.
Get now if I wanted to.
Oh, that was on. Oh, on your side?
Yeah.
On my side with Moonglow, they were sitting there going, "Oh, like you guys like absolutely like, we know that you fucking tore apart the Goblin camp." It's like, no, we didn't.
And a violent father.
Don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Evil brothers, all named Baldur.
How many supply packs do we have left?
In terms of like camp supplies,
She sold her soul
Yeah.
to
we have a
take
lot. We have not been using them.
would love her unconditionally.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery.
So I might take a little bit here.
The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Apologies to everyone as well. We might take a little bit.
Sure you will.
This is the first real like
This one has
upgrade
got the
area
soul
that
of a
we
man
have.
named Frakes.
So
Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years.
don't think there's
Frakes
anything.
called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel
That's another game I've thought about playing as well.
made all
Neverwinter.
Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after
Oh yeah, no, you should.
flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could
You
stomach.
absolutely should.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
You guys can use crossbows and never thought that you can cast a level 3 magic missile?
8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's a mistake. I'm taking that one.
Oh, and this slip of scratch.
That's going to Asterion. And then
Well,
watch
thanks,
me
Flo. Hearing a
fail
bunch
to
of desperate horror has
give that
ruined
to
my
him.
day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
You're paladin or cleric, so therefore that would be nothing.
Alright, what do you have? I will actually take that weapon as Karlach.
Which one?
The Halberd of Vigilance.
Yeah, as you should.
Wondering if I should take the Enraging Heart Garb as well, but it's just like, I think what I have already is good enough. Because with the one I have at the moment, I get Cat's Grace and +2 Dexterity, which +1 bonus to Dex saving throws, and jump distance increased.
Do we need gold for anything?
Uh,
Doesn't like gold ingots?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting. I get a plus D1, a plus 1d4 force damage on this weapon as well. That's really good, Karlach.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
So, how are you looking on your side now?
I'm trying to work out how I give up 800 gold worth of shit to this person that I can't fucking get 800 gold worth out of.
Would you like me to buy you some?
No, I'm looking at all the spells now. Sorry. It will take me a little bit of time.
Would you like me to lend you the gold?
Fire mine? No. No. I have 800 gold to give him. I'm trying to get 800 gold out of him.
Ah, okay.
Take your fucking scroll of fireball. I don't have Holden Star. This is one where I can trade gold. This is fine. In which case, I sit there and go, what else do I not need to fucking use?
As soon as we've finished doing like all of these, I'm definitely going to save because we have spent a lot of time doing all these trades and all that. Can I use this on you?
Oh, yeah.
I can't use that on you.
And holding this for sitting there going, oh, maybe I would use these eventually with Assyrian, and then never have.
Yeah, I sold a bunch of spells before. It's just like I'm not going to use these. I've had them. I'm not going to use them.
That's a fair trade.
We are each of us threads in her
I
design.
think that's a fair trade.
Even those we once called monsters.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. Oh, by the way, you.
Me?
You in particular.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me?
Oh, I reset everything, so therefore I can't. Hang on. Give me a second. You. Yeah,
Me?
you. Yeah, you.
No. You?
Having a conversation with you. Yeah.
You are?
Having a conversation. Yeah, I'm having a serious conversation with you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
You?
It is a thing of beauty. This will be our finest brew ever!
Okay, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Would you like one back in return?
No, save your money.
Oh, my back!
I have 140,000.
Then yeah, please do it. Because I realized what I have set for 69 million, but still yes.
Oh, yours is so laggy at the moment.
So we both take a break.
Yep, alright. My ad's about to start anyway. Alright, we'll be right back.
Oh, so is mine. Yeah, that's exactly why. Hey, we'll be back. See you all soon.
I'm blocking Discord. Yeah, Catboy for a little bit. As Trey is just going to the bathroom. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night. Yeah. I'll talk about them for a little bit. Catboy was going to talk about things, but Catboy can't talk about certain things because someone just liked something that they just did. And... yeah. Yeah. Hope everyone actually is having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world. That's all that matters. I think we have the gobbo coming back now.
Alright then, I am back. Sorry about that, I need to go pee. I am back now.
Oh, Stry, I do have to say.
Yeah? What do you have to say?
You know my post. You know my post on Blue Sky.
Yeah, what happened?
That post.
Let me go find it. You added to it? Or did something happen? What happened to it?
Look at the second... the first reply I did to my own post and who liked it. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it.
Rain's having a bit of a freak out because their favorite VTuber just liked their post.
He's the godfather of Catboy fucking speedrunning. He is the godfather of Catboy VTuber speedrunning. Like, yeah. Have you ever had like an idol like something you do and have had the interaction of being able to talk to them? Like, it's
I've had people like I look up to like my stuff before, but like never had an interaction with them.
Oh no, because I've talked to them like both in and out of stream. Like the only thing is I have not had an IRL, but they've always said that whenever I go to like an RPG speedrunning event in America, they are going to be there because they always are. And it's like I get the chance to meet them and I sit there and freak out. It's like,
Like I've had a few people like I'd want to interact with, like my stuff or like that, but never like interaction. As in talk.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
like they are the godfather of Catboy speedrunning, like, and RPG speedrunning as well. At the same time, it's like, god damn it. Anyways, you want to go through the door?
Yeah.
Let's progress the main fucking mission.
Yep, let's do that.
And then we might go for about another half an hour, and that will be it.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
I am having a bit of lag in this cutscene.
I'm a good.
No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Oh!
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Keep silent, keep watching.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Because that's not breaking your
Let our
oath.
newest arrival speak.
There's
You have
Ketheric
seen what these
Thorm.
creatures are capable of, and
We
you
need
have
to get
seen
rid of
their
him.
Inadequacies, isn't that so?
You probably haven't noticed it well, but like all the mini-bosses reverse defaults been named Thorm.
Well, yeah, because he's the head honcho.
True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Yeah, 2.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Fucking got him. Yeah, of course that wasn't gonna kill him. But fucking got him, nonetheless.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
I'm going to assume that's the absolute.
I don't
Or
want to spoil
someone
anything.
very tightly close to the absolute.
I don't want to spoil anything, because I feel as though that's something you're going to like freak out when you actually find out what's happening. Everything is lagging! Why is this cutscene so laggy for me?
We have Ketheric Thorm, we have the voice in our head. The voice in our head could absolutely be the absolute. So that's not a fucking question, absolutely. It's one of those two.
Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Yep, first one.
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Paladin?
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
At least it's only 2 of them.
Well, no. It's trial by combat, right?
Yep, but
Why the
it's
fuck
only
are
2
we
of them.
being involved? Why the fuck are we... Oh, we're fighting both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the right fight, friend.
You got this. I was about to say, you had this. So,
They have a
two
very
spells.
heavy great axe. It is really very heavy.
From this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
You can't become a god just by sitting on the throne. It don't work that way.
Overlordship isn't your look.
Oh my fucking god, this is an essay.
Do we want to... Do we want to go save the tieflings? Because I have a feeling they're going to be like in the dungeon, like probably in the lower floors.
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely we are. Wait up. Trying to get down the stairs. It won't let me get down the stairs.
What do you mean? Just click on the stairs.
Oh, I went down. Okay, so I went down the stairs without clicking on the stairs.
Okay then.
Don't know how that happened.
Let's just look around, see what they are.
If you wanna explore for a little bit, just give me a second.
Yep, I'll explore, see where they're being kept.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but the game is just laggy for me in general at the moment. The game is extremely laggy for some reason. I think I found them.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only...
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Persuasion.
Just.
Your reasoning is hard
Meets
to
it,
argue
beats
with.
it. Doesn't matter.
You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Alright, we have to find the gnomes.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Paladin persuasion. Yep. Yeah, easy.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Alright, we need to find tools to throw through bars.
Do we not like have a hammer or anything of that nature? Or I have a looks like there was a rock on the ground, but I can't pick it up.
I'm just looking around over here. Ooh, there's a leg.
Let's try the leg through it. Oh, there, fellow guards. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Give me a sec.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools? Tools! Something that can crack rock, like a hammer. Without it, we're doomed to rot.
Okay, that's what you were talking about earlier. Okay, good to know. Would you believe that on the expedition towards where you already were...
We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to...
I think I may have found something.
You found a hammer?
Rotten fish. No. No, rotten fish. It looked, I didn't know what it was. A bone? Could you not toss a bone through? Or not make a bone into a weapon?
Excuse me?
Bless you.
This hole is screaming at me.
That whole will always scream at you. You gotta be gentle with it.
I'm only finding knives or daggers.
Oh, I think I know what we have to do. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, you already thought about that. Oh, well,
yeah.
Fuck me. Oh.
Yeah, that's
I
what
was being clever.
That's where the spring hole is.
Do you want a steering to unlock this door?
Ooh, I found a way up here. Wonder if we could get in.
Is that a white door or a red door?
No door. I just came in through the top. There's like a scrying eye up here. It says not now.
Okay. Okay.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Who got caught? Was it me or you?
That's you. You're in the fucking building.
Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience. The bribe may have worked this time, but it won't work the next.
I didn't trust my rolls. How did I get down here?
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. A pity you're already failing, then. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the
Pretty sure we killed them as well.
His necromancy.
Yeah, we did. They were the one in the what's called the ruins.
Honor to serve him. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
There you go.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Alright, so you don't take lead. I will take lead.
Alright.
Alright.
You might want to come around the other door then.
So not over the gangway that you just leapt across?
Yeah, you might want to, like, enter from the front door.
Why can't I just do up here?
You'll be hold on, I'll see if I could, like, get their attention.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What
Yep.
is it?
I've got them in, like,
Yep.
conversation.
Yep, I'm walking too. Yep. Scry and I. Okay, give me a second.
I'm just gonna, like, sit here, like, conversation. Hopefully they don't, like, walk up.
There's an invasion plan. Nope, there's a zealot.
You got caught?
That makes sense, true soul. You clearly.
Why is
know
that
the
telling
meaning
me
of the
that?
word.
You're not here. Do you not have an option here?
No. I think, like, the upstairs area is restricted.
I want you to look at my stream.
This area is off limits.
Tell me I'm asking you for an option.
Okay, hold on. I paid the toll, but I don't think you have...
character select. No, but even still, no. Oh, here we go. Yep.
I'd say deception or persuasion is, like, your best options. Just hope you could roll it.
12.
Nice.
Again, when I need to. When I fucking need to, I can roll it.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you... This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Smooth things over.
Gold may have made your problem.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to get anything we need from up there at the moment. Until we, like, slaughter everything, I think. We're just going to have to look for tools, I guess.
Okay.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you? Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to disciple Balthazar himself. Stay
Get
on
on the
my
natural
good
one.
side.
Try again. There you go.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
So good.
As far as you can tell,
So, the small lever behind the warden's desk. Wait. 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 Safety save. please?
Yep, give me a second.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere.
Where's the fucking warden's desk? Shit.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
It might be the one upstairs.
Small one.
Have to keep going.
Everyone's unleashed. Everyone's unleashed. Everyone's unleashed.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be
Everyone was
restricting
unleashed.
you to a cell.
How many allies do we have? Yes. You went up the stairs, right?
Yeah. I'm not making this. I'm not making this roll. I'm not making this roll. I made this roll. I made the roll. I made the roll.
You good?
I just barely made the roll.
You've been granted free
This turn's
passage.
coming up.
What you do with that
I
privilege
barely
is
made the
up to
roll.
you.
Oh look, there's the warden.
Yeah, they're the one who confronted me.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Please be careful. Asterian's right by the ladder.
Ah, that didn't do anything to me. How? That was like 74%, I think.
Another fight. Let's go.
That was a good 75%. That was a massive amount of damage they took from that.
Right now, fuck off. I have no idea what happened. Hi. Should we both go back down the fucking stairs? Yeah, because there's a Sky Knight here. We don't need this. Fuck it.
Still on my feet.
I can't even find where the fuck the warden went.
They're invisible for 10 turns.
I know how this works then. If that's the case. Let me just duck into here. Must be incognito.
I think they saw you. I think they're like right next to you as well. They're just
I
like
have a
well
feeling they
hidden.
are.
Do you have let me see.
Oh, I have a really good idea. If you'd let me.
Go ahead.
They're right by Asterion. Do you think they're by the door?
I'd say they're by the bloodstain, maybe. Because that's kind of where they dropped, and they couldn't really do anything.
Okay.
I'd say like between the bloodstain and Asterion, so maybe around the chair. Like that area there, I'm saying. Or maybe you're thinking.
No, I'm happy with this. So I just do this. Found them.
Nice.
That's what I was hoping. That's why I wanted to ask. It's like, what do you think? Bonus section, Mystic Step away! Can't fucking hit me! Because therefore that concentration will always be on them until I take damage.
Hmm. Oh, how nice of them. We need to get rid of that enemy there, because otherwise they're just all going to get slaughtered.
Yeah, I'm making my way up there as the bard.
And then there's like, I think another 4 enemies up the top near the door as well.
Yep, that's fine. We'll make our way up there. Fucking come here. Yeah. There we go.
You have some keys.
Mm-hmm. Can you shoot maybe enemies when you're up there?
Not
all
at the
good.
moment.
Yep, so Asterion is going to run as best as he can. So it's further up, constantly up, right? It's to where the scrying eyes are, right?
Yeah.
Right,
There's
so
also like an
up
enemy
to where
across
the
the bridge
scrying
as
eyes?
well. Probably let them try and deal with the scrying eyes, because they're not going to do anything. It's that Adept Keris probably is the one we have to worry about at the moment.
Okay, so if I go... Okay, so if I can get your help, because I can't see that.
It's directly they're directly across the bridge at the moment.
Oh, that motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah. The scrying eyes I don't think are a problem at the moment. I think it's just this guy here. Once we do that, we can like charge the scrying eyes, because like all they're doing is like calling reinforcements, which are ages away at the moment, I'd say.
Love how it keeps telling me, no, you can't reach there. And then I reach there. Oh yeah, now you can reach there. Thank you. Fucking knew that. I don't need to use any spells at this point in time, I do not think. Yep, I hit him with Vicious Mockery, that's all I can do, and then I can actually run up to try and help.
Hmm.
That's all I can do.
Not opportunity attack?
I clicked on opportunity attack. I clicked on it. What the fuck? I clicked on it.
Oh, we have another enemy. We have another one.
Yep.
You still got rid of the concentration. But they're gonna
Dead.
res though. They have 1 health.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Well, so much for peace.
Wonder if I could snipe them from here. Too far away. Nah, I can't do anything at the moment. Except, maybe... Nah, I can't do anything. Don't worry about the guy behind. Focus on the ones in front, I'd say.
So you want Asterion just to literally just go...
We have 5 enemies coming in. We need to, like, stop them. Or, like, do something that
Where
can
are
disrupt
the
them.
5 enemies coming in? Sorry.
East. The pathway to the east.
The east. Oh, behind where this guard went?
No. Do you see, like, where the scrying eye is? Click on the scrying eye, like, at the top, and then just, like, go east.
Holy shit. Okay. This may sound ridiculous, but I think I actually have something that will help with this. Do I? I'm next up. Yes, I do. Actually, I need Asterion to rush up to me. I think... Oh, fucking Asterion, we're gonna need you for this. Okay. So Asterion, bonus action, gonna dash. Alright, you ready for this insane shit? Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because both Asterion and I can come up here. My action... where is it? Haste ball grenade. Both of us have haste now. Okay, so both of us have actions. Asterion, by the way, has never used a fucking action. Asterion has 2 fucking actions.
Alright.
So he's gonna move. He still has not used his movement yet. He's gonna move. Items, 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 items. Items, items, items. Fuck, I wish I had... I'm also going to use my movement should be able to see from here. So my first action.
Yeah, you're welcome in.
I could dimension door here. Hey, get on stage. I could dimension door here.
Alright.
And bring Asterion closer, but I would rather save that for a retreat option.
Ooh.
So,
can you...
We are going to go...
You have Cloud Kill still do? Or did you already use that again? You already used that, didn't you?
I don't think I have. Second, I think it might be under Asterion. Give me a second.
No, I think you used Cloud Kill again before.
No, I did. Yeah, I had to. I have a scroll of Fireball. Hang on. No, hang on. I have a scroll of Fireball.
Oh, hold on. I wonder if I could, like, give you any scrolls.
Not enough movement on me. However, no, Asterion... Can Asterion use... Oh, hang on, no. Can Asterion use it? That's the next question.
Scroll of Sleet Storm? Would you like that?
Which one is that?
Call forth a storm that disrupts concentration of casters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface.
Okay, so what is... If you look at the scroll, I would always ask, what is the range of it?
18 meters.
I have to do conversion here. That's 60 feet. Yes, please.
Who do you want it on, you or Asterion?
Me, please. I'm moving it.
Alright, it's in your inventory.
Okay. Still not enough. Oh, no, and if I do that, that's going to hit so many allies as well.
Oh, is it on your person that it does that?
No, it's a area of effect. You cast it forward.
Okay.
That's not bad, Give me a second.
What else do I have?
No. No, I've already Misty Stepped! No! Do you have a scroll of Misty Step?
I do. Hold on.
If you can give that to me.
I'll do you 3 better.
3 of them?
Yep. I haven't been using them. Might as well give them to you.
Fuck yes. Cause then I can unleash hell. I can... No, I'm gonna have to be in fire anyways. That's fine. I'll go here. Then I can... Okay, which one does the most damage? Fireball? Sleet Storm? No, so disrupts the concentration spellcasters and douses fire. I think the fireball would still be the most damage.
Yep. Yeah, probably fireball if you can do that damage. I was just thinking like Sleet Storm to just like try and make the fall over, but yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Now, Asterion still has 2 moves, by the way.
What can you hit? I assume just the eye at the moment.
Nope. you are forgetting that an action also includes a dash action, right?
Okay.
So he can dash.
I'm hoping one of the tieflings kills the other adept behind us. Ooh, we just ran straight into the cage.
For a reason.
Nice.
You asking for an icy field. We have a fucking icy field for them.
Alright.
Sorry, that's why it takes so long to think about
Throw
our
a stone.
strategy.
Come and kill him. Ah, of
I'm
course you
so
missed.
sorry.
No,
I'm so sorry, but that's
all
why I
good.
think about I think about strategy for a while.
That's all good. I'm more worried about what these tieflings are trying to do. That is not good. That is not good. We need to get rid of that guy now. Where did you come from? There's another adept behind them. Okay, I guess I'm dealing with them now. Why does it keep going back to me? When it's not my turn yet.
Guardians of Faith? Fuck off. No,
Yeah,
no,
get
no,
rid of
no,
that.
no. We are not fucking doing Guardians of Faith. Fuck off. No, 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 no. I'm not fucking allowing that shit happening.
Alright. Guardian of Faith gone from down here.
In position.
Nice. I wonder if I could knock them down. No, there's a barrier in the way. Can I knock them from here? No. Okay. Hmm. See if we do this with myself. Ah, not enough movement.
Okay, we still have 4 people there. I can still act first. $42, $47, $11.38.
I have a scroll of lightning bolt if you want that.
I have lightning bolt, but there is an innocent in the way. There's innocence in the way.
Okay. You sure?
No, so remember, Asterian's in the cage, I'm not in the cage.
Okay.
There is Lacrissa, that's right there.
Is it that wide?
No, it's that thin. If I wanted to hit as many people as I could, it's that thin. Is what I have to say. It's not a cone, it's a straight line.
So it won't reach those adepts up top?
I could hit 2, not 4. That's why I'm thinking Shatter.
Okay.
Upscale Shatter level 4.
Alright.
Two are knocked prone, or one's dead, one's knocked prone, 2 are fine.
Is Astarion able to take out Zealot Sereni?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, he should be able to.
Because Cal is one shot right now.
Oh, hang on. No, Cal's one shot?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Oh, give me a second. That's easy. May not be much, but...
Nice. Nice.
Let's throw that Scrying Eye as well. And... we're both uninjured, so yeah, we can take stand here.
Oh, so close. If only there wasn't a barrier in the way there. Don't push them. Don't push them. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? Oh,
they're sacrificing themselves for everyone. No, no. They're sacrificing themselves for everyone else to get out. Fuck off! No! I tried. I tried cutting words.
We still have some of them alive.
I tried cutting words that one and it didn't work.
Some of them are still alive.
That one didn't work.
Get out of that as soon as possible.
Fine. That's fine.
I've got it.
Just short with the haste balls.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
From what I'm seeing, as long as we help Wolburn escape, we should be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, a lot of the tieflings are sacrificing themselves, but we want to save as many as we fucking can. Have to get out, right?
Yeah.
Who's concentrating on this?
The one way in the back.
No, adept. Yep, adept. Okay. Well, adept. Fairy fire is fine. There's no one in the way anymore, is there? Get fucked.
Nice. Are you able to walk out of that with Styrian without, like, triggering a opportunity attack from that guard directly in front?
No. No.
It's like, as soon as you get out of that fog, you should be able to, like, shoot
hang
that
on.
guy up there. Yeah. Are you able to take them out? I think as long as you... They have Death Ward, but I think as soon as you kill them, they should, like, drop the concentration. Yep.
Chomp chomp, motherfucker.
Why does it keep throwing it back to me?
Fuck you, soldier. There's a fucking young kid here. Fuck you.
What do you mean, young kid? That's like a... That's a full-grown adult gnome.
It's a no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. There was a point I was trying to make here. Fuck off. And fuck off. That's fine. Asterion can take that one.
Covered.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Asterion, would you like to get the fuck up? Thank you.
Listen, you!
Look, let's be honest.
Loving tit.
God fucking damn it. Asterion, we're gonna have to get rid of one of these. You might have to shoot him.
Nice.
And then back up, you just stab him. Like, that's the best option we had since I fucked up.
We have this.
Oh yeah, absolutely we do. Yeah.
We have one tiefling left.
My concern is did Maul die? If Maul died, I'm gonna be very upset.
What's it gonna take?
Light on my feet.
Alright. Dumb up in the end of the dead. Where do we go from here?
I think there's some enemies around here still. Yeah, there's some to... There's some to the right in the room, and then there's like a door up to the left as well.
Oh, give me
Oh,
a second.
I would love a burger right now. I would really love a burger.
Time to get going.
Would you like a burger?
No.
No. I'm not asking about takeaway. Is Catboy will cook you a burger because it's about time that we finish up anyway.
I would love a burger.
Yep, Catboy will cook a burger.
Yay.
Yeah, Catboy will cook a burger. We're not gonna order takeaway. Catboy has.
Yeah, we're trying to conserve
they
money and
Yeah.
get healthy.
Yep, Catboy has some chicken schnitzel burgers, and we're gonna put them on some bread and stuff like that. So Catboy will cook a burger. But yeah, I think it's a good time for us to finish because it is, as I said, we need to sleep by 12 anyways. Because someone needs to sleep by 12 because they haven't been sleeping by 12 for the past week.
Past week? You mean like the past, like, few years?
I was about to say, yeah, since I've known them.
I'd say I can't remember the last time I had like good sleep besides the time when I was taking like the sleeping pills, which worked for a single day.
Friday.
Friday?
I have an idea. But also tonight. But yeah, I think we should end it tonight. Save.
Oh, before we go,
Yep.
let's go loot the chests from the tower before we forget.
Oh yeah. You go do that.
I probably need you because like I think some of them are locked.
Yeah, fair enough.
What? Oh, this guy had like my gold I gave him before. I was wondering why it's like, oh, he has like 1,700 gold. Oh yeah, that's right, I gave it to him. Ooh, I might be able to just open levers.
Oh wow. That was close. Natural 20. Yeah. I'll take right, you take left. Conjure an elemental. Bronze ingot. 69. Nice. Gold pieces.
Anything of use?
Ooh, we have a browbeaten circlet. Where gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. There's also a trap disarm toolkit for Asterion on the table at the side. Also, you see that hole down there?
What hole?
That hole out the window in front of me.
There are two holes.
The big red hole.
No.
You don't see the giant red gaping hole?
But there's two holes in the windows. What do you mean, a big gaping
You
red
don't
hole?
see the big red hole out the window there.
What?
There's literally a big red hole. Look out the window.
Oh, that one. Oh, that red hole.
That's the
I was
one
looking at the wrong direction.
That's the one that screamed at me.
You keep talking like that, you're never gonna see that on Friday. Wait, what?
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 Alright, let's
Save?
do we want to get out of here first?
I think we have a safety save here because there's nothing else that's gonna interrupt us here. We literally just fucking looted the fucking prison.
Hmm.
Can we put a safety saver here?
Yep.
If so, yes, let's do it.
You know what I feel like as well? Another healthy, like, lunch snack, I guess? Pizza muffins. You ever had pizza muffins?
I have no idea what the f you're talking about.
So you buy English muffins, you cut them in half, put some tomato paste on, cheese, mushrooms, sun-dried tomatoes, that sort of stuff, like pizza stuff. Put it in like the oven for, or microwave for like a period of time. I think you could put it in the oven for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and you get like mini pizza.
Alright. You have to cook that for me.
Okay. I'll get some English muffins next time with the shops.
Oh, okay. If we're doing English muffins, yes. Do that. And then I will give you my version of the McDonald's bacon and egg breakfast.
Okay.
Yee. Yee. Yee.
Alright. Shall we head back to like the inn?
Last lightning?
Yeah.
Do we have a...
Do we have
Disciples' Rel, I suppose, is the best one we can get back into, right?
Yeah, that's the orc from the room before.
Yeah, let's... Yeah,
Ooh,
let's
there they
go
are.
to...
Come to the docks. Because everybody's friendly out here. They don't care.
Where's the docks?
When you go up the stairs, there should be a door to the left.
I am so far away from you.
When you go, like, to exit the prison, where we were before, take the stair, go to the room to the left, because there's a big door there.
You asked me to exit the prison, and I'm still in the prison, okay?
Okay. You know where all, like, the enemies came from? That way?
Yep, coming.
Yep. And there's, like, stairs directly in front of you. Don't go up the stairs. Take a left, and there's a big door there.
Heavy oak doors. I love how Noah Asterion is actually the lead character in my duo now. Like, he literally is the head character. It's like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Enjoy the
Okay.
view. This feels like a stretch all the way to the sea.
Ooh, Carla got a level up.
Hey, I got inspired. I want to know what that was for, actually, if you wouldn't
Bugging
mind, 'cause
out.
I don't get inspiration much.
That was bugging out, it said.
I help people escape. I help the people escape Moonrise. I don't get inspiration much. That's why I'm so happy. Alright. Oh god, my character barely made it.
Do you want to teleport to last light or nah?
Yeah, let's teleport.
Yeah, any further than I think we'll have to like bring out the lantern.
Yep.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
there you are.
Wretched gods! Where have you been? Where's Cal?
Cal dead.
Leah, answer me. Where's Cal?
I think Leah was
so
the only
happy?
one who actually made it out. It was one of the tieflings.
Mole?
Mole gone.
Ketheric's lackeys found
Mol-
me already. Blast it all.
Mole didn't make
You
it?
need to deal with him.
Mole was never taken to the tower, I think. I don't think Mole was ever taken to the tower.
Journal,
Every moment
find
Ketheric
Mole.
lives is another I am away from
Fuck
all
off,
this
I don't care about this.
I need
section.
to return.
Find Mole.
And soon.
I return from the darkness itself, only to find you at ease while Cal lies dead. What in the hell did you do?
Don't you dare turn this on me, Roland.
Did you even try to save Cal?
Enough!
I'll just kind of ran into the danger.
Persuasion.
I have the same amount from both of them.
Oh no, yeah, then 2. Intimidation, shut up, both of you. You're being childish.
Fuck.
Try again. Good old natural 3.
Fuck.
Good old natural 2. Welcome to my world. Try again.
There we go.
Good old natural 10 there.
You're right. I'm sorry. We're all we have right now.
I'm sorry too.
You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return.
But to be honest, Kalgan just ran
I hope it helps.
like headfirst into the enemy on a single health point. So that's kind of they brought on.
Level up! Level up!
Still need to level up on Asterion. Asterion has 20 more XP.
That's fine. This is a good ending point, is us leveling up.
Oh, I get some new spells.
Oh shit! I am going to introduce you to level 5 spells that bards can do. So, Shy, I've always said that potentially you'd be a good bard.
Hmm.
You wanna know why?
Why?
Alright, check your DMs.
What have you sent me? You haven't sent me anything at the moment.
No, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
1 second has passed. 2 seconds has passed. A few seconds have passed.
There you go.
Nah, a few seconds too late. No, I'm not gonna look. Oh yeah. I actually tried to use that on you at the tower because I got a spell scroll for it, but I couldn't hit allies.
No, it's never against allies.
Alright. I have I got a paladin spell before. Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. So I assume, like before you do your like Song of Healing, is that what it is? Like, you tell me to use that, and then we could just, like, all get up to maximal health?
Oh, say that one again, please, quickly.
Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
Okay, so maximum healing points when they quest it is that if I say, for instance, okay, so healing word, for instance, is 1d, and therefore I could roll a 1. But I also have a charisma of +4, which means that minimum is 5. But it could be up to 8, for instance. So what that means is that whenever I roll for healing, it is the maximum dice score available, irregardless of what I roll. So if I upcast it, and upcasting means that you add extra dice to whenever you roll it, I still get the maximum irregardless.
Okay, downsides to it though. It's a 9-meter spell that's concentration. It only lasts 10 turns, and it's a level 3 spell slot.
Yep, no, absolutely. That's why you never take it. There are other abilities that help with it.
I'm pretty sure it automatically gives it to me because it's a paladin specific spell. I'm also going to take... Because I don't use Divine Favor, I'm going to take Daylight. Because that should...
yes, please do.
Alright.
Yep, please do.
I'm also taking Crusader Mantle as well. Radiator Holy Power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapons deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Time for Karlak. Karlak gets brutal critical. You train to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as a normal additional critical die.
I have my first level 5. Oh no, not my booty cake again. No. In saying that, I have my first level 5 spell, and as always, being a bard, I'm going to run through these, except for the last one. The last one is the one I'm going to take, and Shry, you can tell me what you think.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Dominate person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw. 60 feet, which is 10 meters. Greater Restoration. Touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, or stun, or any other curse afflicted by it. Hold Monster. Paralyze a creature. Can't move, act, or react.
When
Attacks
you say
within 10 feet, always critical hits.
When you say paralyze a creature, is that only a specific
Nope, no, hold monster. Hold monster is any creature except for undead.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
Planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight you as your ally. Target must be either a celestial, elemental, fae, or a fiend.
I'm perfectly fine.
Last one, before the one I'm choosing. Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party to whatever they want to be.
I don't think, like, disguise is like, because I remember when I tried this game originally, just, like, disguise didn't feel like it did very much in terms of, like, being useful at the time, like...
Oh, no. But this is what I've always done as a bard that gets to this level. Level, I think, what, level 9?
it is mass cure wound.
All right.
Any unleash soothing harm of energy that heals you and nearby allies within 10 meters for 3d8 plus 5.
All right.
So this is a short rest as a spell, but I can also use that in combat. That's always what I've always gone for my first level 5 spell as a bard. Because again, like, I've always gone bard as a support character. I've always gone for it. If you look at like what I do, I have a couple of ones that is literally like, yeah, I have to target it, but I have a whole bunch of support spells.
I'm gonna bring my no knowledge of D&D into this for a second, and I want you to like bear with me when I ask these questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you turn any class into like any special spec, I should say? So I've always okay, because I've always sort of like
straight away I'll say no.
Okay.
You can't turn a fighter into a support. You can't turn a barbarian into support, is what I would say.
Because I've always thought of this like okay, just bear with me a bit more as well.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like fantasy and all that, like I feel as though like any specification of like a class or anything could be like, if you're creative enough, be any subclass, as to say. So in terms of like the DPS or the healer or the tank, I feel as though with enough creativity and enough bullshitting, you could be any of the three with any type of class. So
okay.
Let's say
I see where you're going from, and if you let me cut you off for a little bit, and I'll explain how you're right and wrong at the same time.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Okay.
So, if you were to take the base classes as they were, no. It will be like asking for anyone that plays Marvel Rivals, the Jeff the Shark, to be a DPS.
Oh, Jeff does a lot of damage. Let's skip
okay,
it.
no, so a tank. He would never be a tank. He does not have the HP to be a tank, for instance.
Okay.
So therefore, you cannot ever ask Jeff the Shark to be a tank. However, you can, and this is what we call multi-classing, enable you to do that sort of stuff. Which this game does not let you do. Baldur's Gate 3, I believe, doesn't let you multi-class the way that traditional D&D does.
Okay.
So, in D&D, so a good example is what we like to call a Sorlock, a Sorcerer Warlock. A Sorcerer and a Warlock both have Charisma as their main spellcasting focus. You could multi-class in both of them and get a Warlock ability, which is that, yeah, I'm a bit of a physical fighter, but also have all of the Sorcerer skills and abilities and Warlock abilities. And Warlocks, by the way, every short rest gets their spell slots back. And also, therefore, it means that every short rest, you're also a kind of front fighter, but also being able to cast spells that help deal with that sort of stuff. So you can go from a sorcerer, which is not a frontline attacker, that's more like what we like to call a long-range spellcaster, into a front-range DPS. Not a ranged DPS, but a frontline DPS. With a Warlock, because all you're doing is bringing the Warlock abilities, but if you need to, because Sorcerers have much more versatility in terms of status effects. Warlocks don't have status effects spells.
A warlock is traditionally going to sit there and go, okay, I have booming blade, I have fire blade, I have all these sort of stuff that when I'm in the front of combat, yeah, I'm gonna hit. And a sorcerer, all of a sudden, when you combine the two together, you sit there and go, I'm gonna cast slow and you haste on me, and all of a sudden, they move half the speed that I do, and I get 2 attacks per turn compared to them. All of a sudden, I'm becoming a fighter with magical weapons on my side. Bang. So yeah, BG3 is, I wouldn't say it's a bastardized version, it's such a great way to get people into D&D. And that's what a lot of D&D, because you gotta realize that a lot of D&D developers worked on BG3. Chris Perkins, there are a lot of people that love D&D that worked on this. But they also went, as a video game, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, of course, because
transform a lot of this into to make sure that it works on a video game perspective. That's why I sit there and go, oh, okay, well that's weird. That didn't work. Okay, but how many times have I said that? I sit there going, oh, okay, that didn't work, but I'm going to adapt. Okay, I can adapt.
Oh.
I've also been in like 4 different homebrews where that's literally how it works. Because the DM just goes, I don't like this rule, so therefore I'm going to substitute this rule. It's like, okay, we're just going to have to work with that now, don't we?
Because like what I'm trying to get at is like, of course this game doesn't have like the creativity point, because in terms of like what you could do in terms of like bullshitting things is what I mean, or like being creative into the point that it's not programmed within it. So I'm just thinking like, if you're creative enough and bullshit it enough, every class can be each specification subclass is what I mean. So I'll give an example, like a barbarian could be like a DPS, tank, and healer. Do you know how that's going to work? Because I have an idea of how that can work.
DPS and healer for every D&D archetype? Yes, I have an idea how that works.
Okay. Because I'll give my example. So a barbarian would be mostly DPS, right?
Yeah, a barbarian is mainly DPS slash tank. Yes.
Okay. And the tank aspect is like, say, if we were being creative enough about this, is like, they fight through the pain, right? So that could be like considered, their tanking is that they can shrug off the damage, to say, and that's their tanking ability.
Yes.
They shrug off the damage.
Pretty much, yeah.
But let's get more creative with like the healing aspect now. Barbarians are loud, right? They're loud. They're obnoxious. They are in your face, right?
Mm-hmm.
They do battle cries, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if that's how they healed people? Their battle cries were quote-unquote inspiring enough that that's enough to like heal people. Like that inspiration of like shouting at them is enough to heal them, right?
Okay. I will correct you on this. Yes, there is.
This is just like a thing in my mind. What's called a hypothetical, right? So, if we're creative enough...
No. Hang on. So a barbarian healer is what you're looking at, right?
Yeah.
All you would need to do technically is it is a multi-class, but
I'm not talking about multiclassing. I'm not trying to talk about multiclassing this like thing. I'm just talking about like the raw class.
Oh, then it would be a racial ability. It would be
No, not the racial. Like I'm saying, like if
you want to
just imagine this. Okay, as I say this again, so you have the barbarian, which is mainly DPS. Their DPS is just hitting things, right? Because that's what barbarians do. They hit things. That's how they work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's talk about like a tanking for barbarian. Like, they're angry, right? They fight through the pain. That's their tanking. They shrug off the damage because they ignore the damage. That's their tanking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're loud. They do war cries. Their war cries are quote unquote inspiring enough, which heals. It inspires like the allies in a way that it kind of heals them.
My conversion question to you, being as a DM, is how does that work? Is it because you took damage, or is it because you unleashed damage? You gotta so you gotta think, and this is what a lot of players quite don't understand, is as a DM we have what's called an action economy. Do you know what an action economy is?
No.
So an action economy is that every fight needs to be balanced and fair.
Right.
So if I put you as a barbarian against 6 enemies, based upon turn-based combat, how do you think that works? You have 1 action, they have 6 actions. How does turn-based economy work here?
I just have to take it.
That's why you're bulky.
Yeah.
That's why you can't be a hit. That's where the tank element comes in.
Yeah.
You can't be
But
a
we're
DPS
talking
and
about,
tank
like,
and heal at
We're
the same
we're
time.
talking about being in like a 1v1.
No,
We're talking about as if like the barbarians there by themselves.
Now,
Alright.
now you understand the concept of how game development works now, though, right?
No, but you're changing this like
I'm not changing it.
in terms
I'm
of
not
like
changing it.
Yeah, but you're suggesting that the barbarian is there solo, right? That's what you're suggesting.
But okay. So, and you're also talking about a D&D campaign where the barbarian is always not. The barbarian is never going to be by themselves.
But okay, we're talking about like. I'm gonna give other examples. Okay, we've already talked about the barbarian. Like, I've given you like examples of what they can do in each 3 specifications, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's talk about a rogue now.
Okay.
Their main
A rogue
is DPS.
Okay, so a rogue is going to do DPS and they're going to have agility. They're not going to be tanky. They're going to be down in 1 shot if they need to be. If they got a critical hit, they're down in 1 shot.
Okay, but we remember what I said when we started talking about this?
Mm-hmm.
You have to bullshit things. You have to be creative.
Yeah.
So let's talk about
a rogue still can't heal someone else.
Let
rogue still can't heal someone else.
Let me bullshit and be creative, Rain. Let me bullshit and be creative, okay? Let's talk about the tanking side of a rogue. A rogue is fast, right? They're fast.
Mm-hmm.
They're good at evading, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why they have an AC that's so high.
That's their tanking.
Their high evasion.
That's their tanking. They're not necessarily like taking the damage. They're evading the damage. Let me get. I haven't finished yet. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
So their tanking is like evasion, mitigation, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get to the healing aspect.
Okay.
Why do you think he plied you with wine in the first place?
Not everything in terms of healing has to be like magic, right? When you think of a rogue, what does a rogue do? In terms of like, what do you think of when you hear the word rogue? What is the class?
Are you talking about BG3 or traditional 5e?
In terms of rogues in RPGs and D&D in general.
In D&D in general, I have to go for the traditional 5e.
Okay.
they are never healers. They are literally
Okay.
the frontline
Yeah,
men. They
but,
are
like,
frontline
let me
men
be
that
crea-
sit there. They're
okay.
DPS and tanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
they're
what
DPS and
did
tanks in
what
their
do
own
they
way.
do? What do they do on the front
They
lines?
literally go in, they sneak in, they do as much damage as they can, and they get out of the way. They can't heal other people. They literally are using
I
their
know.
own ability.
Rain, I know. I'm trying to find a way to be creative here. I'm trying to like show you that creativity at the moment. So just do rogues use potions and poisons and all that?
Not potions.
Do they use poisons? Do they
Most rogues
do they brew poisons?
You keep interrupting me when you ask me to explain. You keep interrupting me as well.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this point across.
A lot of rogues don't use because you do realize that a bonus action to dip something into poison, unless that poison is suitable enough at the lower levels, yes, you absolutely do. At the higher levels, no, because as a rogue at higher levels, you get what we call the evasive actions. Because if you were, say for instance, going to an enemy that is bigger than you, all of a sudden you realize, holy shit, he can one-shot me. As a rogue, as a bonus action, you can disengage. You know what disengage does?
Yeah, it removes you from that combat.
Opportunity attacks means you can get the fuck out of there. As a rogue, bonus action, you can sit there and dash. So if you need to, and there's an enemy that you really want to fucking target, you can dash as a bonus action, meaning you double your speed. At that point in time, and this is what we're talking about, level 3, rogues are not dipping shit into anything anymore. At that point. They're not doing it because the whole point of rogues is their agility. The whole point, that's why they have evasion, that's why they have disengage, that's why they have dash. You don't do that.
But can you be more creative, is what I'm saying. Like, let's say...
You can.
Let's say rogues brew poisons. They also brew potions. And that's the way they heal. They throw potions at allies. Or what about this? They have like daggers or knives that they dip in healing potions and they throw them at allies. And that's their healing. You have to be bullshit it.
Flipping this.
Bullshit. You have to be bullshitting this to be creative and see this work.
I'm clipping this. So, I'm clipping this because I love the creativity behind it. There has to be a reason for it based upon the archetype and the character that you have. And the reason why I'm let me again, you're interrupting me before I finished.
Sorry.
The reason why I'm saying this is and you'll find out, by the way, Rox is here. Rox is still lurking. Sea Legs. It's Sea Legs. Hey. I'm working on a pirate adventure. Sea Legs is a kobold rogue that's a swashbuckler. On my Sunday at D&D stream, he doesn't like killing. He kind of has to, because the main reason why is because he's good with a sword because he read all these pirate books, but he doesn't want to, and so he's learning alchemy so that he can heal people.
Sea Legs is a swashbuckling rogue, right?
Yeah.
And they learn alchemy. Right?
Yeah, they're learning a bit of alchemy because this is a homebrew, by the way.
Okay, so let me get into the mind of Sea Legs then. They're learning alchemy. Yeah. Do they learn alchemy with healing potions, or anything that could be considered like remedial or stuff like that?
They have to learn both, unfortunately.
Right. So. Yeah, mixing drinks. So, let's say they like.
Have to learn both. They don't want to learn. They don't want to learn the poison stuff, though. They want to learn the healing stuff.
Right. You understand you understand kind of what I mean here.
Yeah. I will also admit, and this is what I want you to understand. By the way, before you say anything else, this is a homebrew campaign where
there is a lot of documentation that's outside of the regular D&D
Exactly, which is what I'm trying to get at. Which is what I'm trying to get at. Being creative and bullshitting. Like, what would be the norm?
I will allow it, and then this is the thing, and then and this is the other aspect, is that you gotta let a DM allow it, but you also have to respect, and this is what I was also testing you on. Let the DM's allowance in, because you gotta realize that who controls the environment? It's the dungeon master.
I hope
the dungeon
you know.
master or the game master.
I hope you know that
controls it.
when you DM, whatever the thing you're going to like try to get me into, which is, I remember we had like that Discord call like months ago. I hope you know that I am going to bullshit you as much as possible. Because
by the way, Rox, do you want to join in as well? Because we do need a fourth. But yeah, no.
Okay, let's talk. So I've given you type 2 classes, right? Let's get.
Yeah. By the way. Again, this is the D&D. Remember, I'm introducing you to a completely different TTRPG style, which is the Critical Role one.
But we're talking about like the entire like, what's it called, pen and paper, right? That's a main phrase to use. Pen and paper RPG, or yeah, yes, no. Yeah, so you can be creative with it, like, as long as it's within the DM's, like, what's it called, prerogative, or what's the best word to use? Is that the best word to use? Did I use the word incorrectly? I think I might have.
No. So, and this is actually the reason why, if anyone has not seen the Critical Role system, this is the reason why I'm actually okay with this, by the way. There's a reason why the Dagger Heart system will work well with this, because the funny thing is that a player, a murder homo goblin like Stry, will sit there and try and circumvent the system. Do you know what it comes down to? It comes down to the dice rolls at the end. If they want to sit there constantly and go, hey, I want to do this and see if I succeed, yeah, fine. It's completely fine.
That sounds sounds like a lot of work.
Wait for it. If you haven't heard of this, so everyone looks at this and sits there and goes, oh, it's like D&D. If you have never heard of Dagger Heart, it's like D&D, but every time you roll, you have 2 dice in your hand, and you will roll it.
Sorry, I was reacting to what the rock said.
Yeah, the rocks. Do you want to join our not D&D, but like a TTRPG campaign that I'm devising? That's based upon the Critical Role one.
So, like, if we're going back to like the creative part, like, can you let me cook for a second? Let me cook.
Go ahead and cook.
So, okay, so what are the classes in this game, right? What classes do we have? Let me just search quickly. BG3 classes, because I am going to like.
No. Again, this is not D&D.
I know. We're just talking about like the mainline classes. So like.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that I'm gonna spend money when I get fucking paid.
Oh no! Ew! I just went on Fix Your Life. No, not Fix Your Life. I didn't even realize. No, you.
No, look up what we like to call Dagger Heart. Like, I'll put it into chat.
Okay.
Dagger Heart. There you go.
I had a heart attack just then. I accidentally searched up Fix Your Life. Oof. For those who don't know, Fix Your Life is a really scummy website. They do a lot of tutorials and all that for different games, and they are scummy because like they embed their Twitch streams and all that on their pages and all that, every single page. So it's just like there's times where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just going to check my Twitch summary. What is this channel? What are these random channels that are randomly at my most watched? It's Fix Your Life, because like I go on their website to learn how to do things, and there's somehow like invading my Twitch recommendations and all that. So scummy. So scummy. I don't like Fextra Life. No, I'm not drunk yet. That is just a thought I've always had. Like, I do not like the website Fextra Life because that is such a scummy thing that they do. Daggerheart. Rain, I am not drunk yet.
Just chatting. But yeah, no, so the big thing in regards to anyone that's played D&D before, if you've ever played D&D before, you know that it's a D20 die, right? It's a D20, you roll it, okay, that's the decision. Cool, bang, there we go. Moving forward. Daggerheart is a combination of D&D plus anyone that knows, which is I think called the twin, not the twin galaxies, but the twin star system, for instance. Which is that you have 2 dice, you roll it, and hey, if the total number exceeds what you want to do, congratulations. But there is a white dice and a black dice. Basically, it is good and bad. If you have the bad dice be the higher number, me as the game master, the GM, will sit there and go, yep, that's 1 token to me. And I'll mark it down. And anytime I want to use it, I will. So you can be, and this is where Shry is coming in and sitting there going, yeah, I just want to just like do all this sort of stuff. Yeah, absolutely, go ahead. There's going to be dice rolls involved.
Yeah.
The more that you roll the dice, the more that you can potentially lead to bad things fucking happening. If you go outside of what it is that your character's going after. That's the big thing.
What I'm trying to get is like, I'm trying to get you to understand like the creativity aspects. So, I'm going to use this game as an example. Like, is it like I think the thing I think I've said this before in like a different stream in terms of like the World of Warcraft classes, for example. Like, if with enough creativity, like it can't work in game. It won't work in game because of how it's set up. But if you think about it and you're creative enough in like trying to replicate that in something like a pen and paper RPG, like it's possible if you're creative enough and can bullshit enough, is what I'm trying to get at.
It's a fine line though, and
yeah, but
unfortunately,
that fine line still exists, doesn't it?
The fine line, unfortunately, and you got to think about this as well. It's not just you playing.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. It's not just you playing, it's other people. And if all 4 of you sit there and go, hey, like all 4 of us discuss this and it's like, hey, like we all want to do this, then fine, like this is your party adventure, fucking yeah, let's fucking do it. But it's never going to be about an individual, and the reason why I'm going to, again, I'm not finished yet, and there's a reason why I'm saying this, is because I've had a lot of people sit there and go, and I've run campaigns on this, where a person goes, I'm just going to do this and this and this and this and this, and then the other 3 people at the table goes, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, don't worry, I'm the hero, the adventurer.
But that's the point of like the what's called session 0, isn't it? To like get that all out there, just to understandings. Isn't that the point of like a session 0 or like a prologue or stuff like that? To get that all out on the table, or like a
you're kind of actually misinterpreting. Actually, for a very, very big point. What we're talking about here, a character creation, is what we like to call a negative 1. A session 0 is bringing what we like to call a refined character into session 0. And that's where me as the DM will sit there and go, I'm going to shoot down a lot of these things. Because again, you don't know what the other characters are doing.
Yeah.
So therefore, I will sit there and go, yeah, bring me your creative idea. Okay. Absolutely, bring me your creative ideas, but I will shoot down some of them because I'm listening to what the other creative ideas are going on. And I'll sit there and go, Yep, I'm gonna shoot down this one, and this one, because, hey, by the way, hopefully, the 4 of you, that's the whole point of us doing this, is that the 4 of you adventurers will sit there and go, oh shit, yeah, that's my weakness, because, yeah, I wanted to be completely over fucking buffed, but I had these 2 weaknesses. You are my strength here, and you are my strength here.
But what I think you're thinking that I'm trying to, like, get these characters to be overpowered, which that's not what I'm trying to get at all.
You'd be surprised. No, so, again, you don't see the combats in the future.
Okay.
That's my job as the DM or GM, is to see the combats in the future and see the full story in the future and go, nope, you can't have this because we need someone else to help slot and deal with this, because you can't do this because you're dealing with 2 other or 3 other things in the background here.
Okay.
Same with you.
But
same with you.
What if we look at this a different way, okay? And just another, as I said before, just bear with me. Alright. Let's go to the whole tanking aspect again. Because this will be like a good thing. So we have the rogue, the tank rogue, which I described as like they use like the evasion and like mitigation of damage and all that.
Yep.
They mitigate damage through evasion, and then we like have a warrior. Okay, so a warrior just like with sword and shield.
Mm-hmm.
We'll both give. Let's give them the exact same health value. Okay. All right. Let's say they both have 10 health each.
Yeah.
Right. So and I'm gonna weave in the creative aspect as well. So, a warrior is attacked for. Give me an example of how much damage a warrior would take. Let's say a level 1 warrior tank. How much damage would they take from a single attack?
Sure.
Let me be creative for a moment here. Just throw out a value.
Can anyone else that has also played D&D just hopefully you understand the pain that I'm about to go through here.
Just throw out a value and just like let me weave my bullshit.
Level 1 fighter.
Yep.
Level 1 fighter.
A level 1 fighter tank. A warrior with a sword and a shield.
Yep. So
they've just been attacked.
Let's go the generic human fighter that everyone does on their first D&D.
Okay. How much damage did they just take from an enemy?
Potentially 1d4.
Okay. Let's give that tank rogue.
On 10 health. Okay, so again, like you're comparing apples and oranges.
Just let me cook. Let me cook your range. Let me cook. Let me try to weave my understanding.
I want you to, but you're also missing fundamental functions of how the game system works.
Telling you to,
which is frustrating.
Just forget about the fundamentals for the moment. Just forget about all the fundamentals and just like let me try.
No. So it's okay. Rox, can you back me up here?
Okay, let's level 5. A level 5 tank warrior with sword and shield.
But you're also missing a lot of fundamentals in regards to how HP works, how strength works, how the abilities work, how all the stats work. There's a reason why all this works.
Dumb it down. Just dumb it down to the basics.
I'm trying to, and that's the reason why I say that there are stereotypes. I'm not saying you can't be creative. I'm just saying is that like there are stereotypes for a particular reason why stereotypes exist. You're missing the fundamental basics of it, because
you haven't let me finish it. What I'm trying to get to.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you have How much damage did? Okay.
I can't give you an answer on that. I can't give you an answer.
I'm not
exactly
asking.
What damage happened.
Okay. Let's say the enemy dice roll is. Let's say it's a 6-sided dice and it rolls a 5. How much damage did that level 1 warrior just take? With the sword.
A level 1.
Just give me a random number. Throw out a random number.
No,
Just...
I can't even give you a number because it depends on what stats you want to build into that character. That's what I'm saying. There is creativity behind it.
Just bear with
me. Okay, if you're going a base, it depends on. It depends. Did you go 8 in Constitution? Did you go 10 in Constitution? Did you go 7? Did you go 12? Like it would go between. Okay, so the HP of a level 1 fighter.
Okay.
Okay. Let me finish. Okay, no, you brought this example on. The average HP of a level 1 human fighter is between 7 and 12 HP, depending on what they wanted to put into their constitution. So a 5 would be that they have 2 HP left, or up to 7. It depends on how you build it. I can't give you a more straightforward answer than that.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna dumb it down even further. Okay. This warrior also has the exact same stats as this rogue, okay? This tanking warrior has the exact same stats as this rogue. Like 1-for-1, same stats, okay?
What are the race? Are the same race?
Yes, they're exactly the same. They're carbon copy of each, except one's a rogue, one's a warrior, and they're both tanks, okay?
Sorry, do you understand why it's difficult to be a DM or GM at this point in time? Because I have to fucking calculate this shit on the fly. But go ahead.
Okay. So. Okay. They're same stats. Same race.
Level
1. Same level. One of them is an industry super. The other one is not. Okay, no jokes. It's alright. Just the way that sounds, just like his fees are lower, his fees are higher. Okay.
No, Rox, you're wrong. Rox, you're wrong.
Why do you think he plied with wine?
But go ahead.
Okay, but okay. So we're both classifying them as tanks, but like, okay, the warrior. Okay, let's say they have 10 health each. They both have 10 health. They both have the same stats. One's a warrior and the other's a rogue. They're both a tanking specification.
They are technically
the warrior. The reason why they let's say they both take 1 damage each from tanking, right? All right. Why did the warrior only take 1 damage? Because they were holding a shield. That shield was the reason they only took 1 damage.
No. Okay, no.
You're getting no. Rain, hold on.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Rain, hold on. Let me finish. The shield was why they took that 1 damage and like didn't take any more. The rogue, however, they tank a different way. They don't block with the shield. They evade and mitigate damage. They're all like they're grooving around, like just moving around, just dodging attacks, but they still take some damage. They take that 1 hit point of damage because they were able to hold that aggro. It's all about holding the aggro, right? That's the point of a tank. They hold the aggro, they take the aggro, and they took that aggro. They were weaving around. They were just like grooving. Ooh, yeah, attack me instead. Attack me instead. And they took a single point of damage because they were just grooving around, mitigating the damage. It's the same as like the warrior holding like the shield and blocking that damage. It's the same thing, right? So like, consider like a shield blocking damage and mitigating the damage by like moving around, evading the damage, but still taking like that small cut, right? They still take like the same amount of damage, right? So it's different methods of tanking, right? Not every tank has to like be the big buff shield wielding or like blocking damage. Like they'll find alternate ways to work around how they take the damage or mitigate the damage, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it's just like, consider the exact same, like, say a skill called Shield Block. The skill is called Shield Block, and it does the exact same thing as the Rogue's Evasion Block. It's just the way it's worded, and the fact that it's a different class name. Like, they're doing the exact same thing, it's just the different methods of how they do it. So the warrior has like the sword and shield, and they're blocking and attacking with the sword and shield. And the rogue has like 2 daggers, but like they're... Oh, sorry, just like move my camera, microphone. But like the way they're using the daggers is like, in a way, the same way as like how the warrior would be blocking, but like they're using the daggers instead to like move in and out, like avoid the damage, but like maybe they take a single
I'd like to hear where this question is going, if you would.
Okay. You kind of see where I'm going with this, right, though? Right? So, like, you have to think creatively like this. We've only used 2 classes. We've only used the warrior and the rogue in terms of tanking.
Okay, so we're talking about defending and attacking, which I can understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like,
healing is a different matter.
Healing is different, but if you think about it, like, okay, so go back to like the barbarians' like war cries to heal, and like the rogues' potions to heal.
The rogue doesn't use potions to heal people by screaming it.
But no, they throw the potions, right? They throw the potion.
No. But
they throw.
No. Okay, no.
They throw daggers that are like drenched in healing potion.
Stop. That's a BG3 thing.
No.
Never allowed. No. That's a BG3 thing. That's never allowed in 5e.
Okay.
No,
I'm not talking about BG3. I'm not talking about BG3.
Yeah, no.
You have to.
I'm talking about in 5e. You cannot throw potions on people and let them heal.
I don't give a shit about 5e. I don't give a shit about any E.
But that's Dungeons and Dragons. You're talking about D&D. No, sorry. You said in D&D environment.
I said
no, you can never do that. You can never do that. No, you can never do that. You can, if you're next to someone, feed them a potion. Yes. Right. You can't throw potions and they go, "You're healed." It doesn't work that way.
Think about, like, be creative with the method, brain. Like, open your mind to this. I don't care if it doesn't work that way. You have to be creative with it. Like, think. Like, you're healed.
No. It's not. It doesn't work that way. No. So, because what do you think the potion's going to do? Is just they're going to osmosis it through their skin and they'll be healed?
What if they could do that?
Stab wound in their fucking stomach?
What if they did do that?
It doesn't fucking work that way. No, you have to feed them the potion. The potion has to go into their mouth. We do not allow throwing a potion onto someone and sitting there go, "You're healed now. I throw a potion on you." No, it never works that way.
What I said is before as well.
It never works that way.
What if I were to, as the rogue healer, I dip. I've got like these little throwing knives or little throwing needles, and I'm like dipping them into like potions, and I'm throwing these needles at people.
So
as
a rogue, okay. So a potion does what we call is
acupuncture.
1d4. No, hang on. No, give me a second. So a rogue does. So a healing potion is 1d4 plus 4 healing. A rogue, and enemies on the ground. And, because I'm assuming you're doing this because they're on the fucking ground. You'd never do it for someone that's up, right? What, you shoot your staying up person? Okay, fair enough. Even if you did that. An average bolt for a rogue, taking an average rogue build is 1d8 plus 3. You will deal the damage of the arrow going in plus the healing, which means it would be a net 0 on average. So therefore, you just shot your friend for no fucking reason.
What if they were like special arrows, like? What if they were like the little arrows with like the little suction cup?
Not in early levels. Not in early levels. This would be something that, as me as a DM, let me finish. I have not finished yet. Let me finish my argument here. In early campaigns, I would sit there, especially with people learning the rules, I would sit there and go, no. this is not something that you should be fucking looking at. When you learn how the rules work, then we can start going into some more complicated stuff. And then I'll sit there and go at levels 5 to 8. Yeah, bro, by the way, bring in your druid. And by the way, the druid can cast, like, potentially your druid can cast a whole bunch of, like, crippling thorns on your fucking bow and arrow. Yeah, I'd fucking allow that. Healing is a... By the way, you have to remember something. Healing is a very scarce resource.
Okay.
That's why a lot of DMs will sit there and go, healing, for instance? No. If you want to do more DPS, hells yeah, we'll allow you.
Okay.
Healing? No. We will
okay.
never allow more healing stuff, and the reason why is because there's already a lot of bullshit healing that exists in the D&D environment.
I think you need to understand where I'm coming from is that I might not do D&D, but I've played a lot of MMORPGs, right?
Not
in
the same.
terms of... Exactly, it's not the same, but, like... You have to, like, go back to, like, the class fantasy of all things, like...
And then
Alright.
you're trying... Okay, no, so sorry. You're sitting there, we have to go back to class fantasies about DPS, tanks, and healing, and then you're trying to mix all three into one? No, I'm not going to allow it. I will literally not allow it.
Rain, just...
You've just made your argument.
No, I haven't yet. You have to... I'm saying, like... Be creative and bullshit it. Which is what I've been saying the entire time, like...
I'm gonna accept some ideas, but most of them, by the way, I'll sit there and go...
Okay, imagine a scenario where you could accept everything there. You could accept, like, everything can be a DPS, a tank, or a healer. Every single thing could be, like, one of the three. Imagine that scenario.
Not at level 1 to 4. No.
I don't care about the level. I'm talking about the class itself.
No, okay,
I
no.
don't
So
care about the level.
Okay. So you're playing the game, and actually no, and I don't mean to say this, but no, that's not how it works.
I don't care if that's how it works.
I can't.
I'm talking about a hypothetical.
I cannot give any starter person all three abilities. It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
If you do,
let's say they got the
by the way,
choice
if
later
you
on.
do, you get a fucking druid, and most people fucking hate playing druids in D&D 5e because a lot of people sit and go, I have the best of everything. I can do this and this and this, but all by the way, they're fucking weak as shit because I have to be weak as shit because I have to balance everything. You can't play that way because you got to balance how everyone else is playing.
You keep going back to, like, the... Okay, here's the problem, Rain. You know D&D well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, you know it well, so you know how everything goes, right? You know how, like, the baseline rules and everything works.
So, I know
I'm
D&D
telling
well, but
you.
I know that there are exploits, and that's the thing that fucking scares me.
I'm not telling you to worry about the exploits and all that. I'm telling you to just, like... Don't worry about... I'm telling you to imagine a scenario where there isn't those limits, where there isn't those exploits, where it's just like, you can be this.
Then, as the DM, what is the conflict then? If you could do... Okay, so this is back to you as a player. If you could do anything that you wanted and you had control of everything, what is the conflict that makes you actually want to do it? You can just literally rule the world at that point. What's the conflict? As a storyteller, because you got to remember that my job as a DM or GM is to tell a story.
Yeah.
If anyone can resolve anything immediately, where's the conflict? Where's the story? Where's the grip? Where's the turn? Where's the twist? Where's all of this?
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
That's the big thing, though, is that if you could do everything, then what's the point of me being a GM?
I'm not talking about doing everything. I'm talking about having the choice to do, like, one of the three roles from a class that wouldn't normally be able to do that.
You have to be constricted.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Like,
you have to be constricted. So, in order
is
for the
there
story
a
to
class?
progress,
Is there a class that can do, like, each role? Is there a single
Druid.
class? Okay, Druid.
I told you.
Right.
Druid.
And they have, like, certain methods of doing those three roles. Tell me how How does a druid
So a
DPS?
druid-
How
so-
does the
so-
druid
so-
tank? How does the druid heal? Right.
Okay, so a druid can DPS because they have Shillelagh action, which means turn their immediate weapon into an automatic magical weapon, which does an extra D4 damage. They have DPS because they can learn things such as Cure Wound and Healing Word. They're also a tank because they can wild shape into things. Therefore, they have hit points of the things that they shape into, and when that wild shape dies, they go into their immediate form.
Okay.
No one plays a druid, and the reason why no one plays a druid is because everything is nerfed as a druid. You have to be nerfed. Because you have all three options available. Let me finish. You have all three options available to you up until level, like, you have all three options available. And so therefore, everything is shit. You have one, you're not as weak as a wizard, by the way. A wizard, by the way, is one of the best spellcasters. Wizard has starts off with 6 HP. As a druid, you start off with 8. But you still have the ability on your next level up to turn into anything that you want to that is half your level, which is like a rat, a mole, and everyone sits and goes, oh, but that's ridiculous. But guess what? They still have HP on top of yours that you can just absorb and then turn into. Plus, you have all these abilities in terms of bonus actions to turn your weapons into a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, you can do a whole bunch of support stuff as well. You can do a whole bunch of things, but no one plays druid because everything's nerfed. Because you sit there and go, the rogue sits there and goes, oh yeah, I'll just do 20 damage at level 2. And as a druid, you sit there and go, I can do 6.
Okay, but you're missing the point here. You're still, and I think chat will understand this as well. It's just like you're confining yourself to a certain set of rules within a predetermined game, being like the 5e, right?
This is the rules.
Okay. And I'm going to be here and saying, screw the rules.
No, sorry.
No. Okay. You're still not getting it. Like, you did hear me say the word creative and bullshitting so many times. You're still not understanding. Use your imagination. You use your imagination to imagine.
Do you want a bazooka at level 1?
That makes no sense to what I'm trying to tell you.
No. So okay. So where is the line here? Is what I'm asking. Where is the line in terms of your creativity, in terms of where the story is going to go?
I'm not talking about the class fantasy, right?
It doesn't.
Okay.
You're really now. No, sorry. I'm getting really annoyed here because I think you're missing the point here.
I think you're missing my point as well.
Okay, go ahead with your point.
I'll dumb this down even further. Alright. I'm going to use this game for an example. Don't talk about like how this game is different for other things. I'm just going to use the class names, for example. I'm just going to use the baseline class names for an example of this. So don't talk about how they're different or they have all these different aspects and all that sort of stuff. I'll just read the names like from the first 4 I could see. Or first 5 I could see. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, and Fighter. I am going to tell you, like, they can all have all 3 subclasses of DPS, Tank, and Healer. Alright. Before you cut me off and do anything else, I'm going to give them all the exact same flat stats. Okay, they all have the same flat stats. Okay, and you have to bear with me for this. They all do the exact same damage, they all do the exact same healing, and they all have the exact same hit points. I'm talking about the class fantasy of like using your imagination to imagine how they could do each 3 roles, right? Knowing that they all do the exact same thing, right? But it's the class fantasy of how they do it. We'll go. I'll start off one by one. I'll do each 5 of them one by one. The barbarians DPSing. They hit things. That's their thing. They hit things. How do they tank? They rage through the pain. Like they ignore the pain, shrug it off because they just like keep fighting through it. How they heal? They just do their battle cries and all that. They shout like at their allies, encourage them and all that, and by some magical reason they heal. Okay, now we get to the bard. The bard, right, is like as we've been playing this game, it's mainly like a healing stuff. They heal. They heal others, but they also have like the ability to use magic to attack, don't they? They attack. As I've seen us playing this game, they use their weapon to attack. They use their bow to attack. They attack like that. Imagine that's the same DPS as the barbarian in terms of like they do this exact same damage from hitting things, but they do it in a different way. They still do the exact same thing, but they do it in a different way. How do they tank? They mock their enemies into doing less damage. Like the barbarian, like, say, takes 1 point of damage from being hit and then shrugging off the pain. The bard also takes 1 hit of damage. How do they do that? Because they mocked the enemy into not swinging their weapon as hard, and therefore did the exact same damage. Let's go look at the cleric next. Like another like healer. They heal the exact same way. Like the bard uses like the barbarian shouts to heal. The cleric the bard uses like their music and like their sassiness and all their like charisma and all that to heal and like talk their allies to heal. The cleric uses like the healing magic and all that. But they're also like say the cleric has like a shield as well to like block the damage. But they also hit things as well. So and that's their DPS. So imagine these are all doing the exact same healing. They're all doing the exact same damage. They're all taking the exact same damage, right? Shall I go on even further? Because it's just like I'm trying to get you to understand that like they all can.
Okay. So I said 5 points in chat.
Yeah.
Let's go point 1 barbarian.
Yeah.
Point 1 barbarian, you said they scream and therefore other people get healed. How the fuck does that work? You said by some magical reason. There is. Level 3, you can become a bear barbarian, which means that you shout and therefore anyone within a radius does heal.
Okay.
That's fine. Point 2, which is, I believe, bard.
Yeah.
So, point 2, bard. Yes, they are good DPS. Yes, they are good support. But they are not good at physical combat because they have no fucking physical strength. They have no fucking dexterity strength. Their big thing... No, let me finish. But you went through your points. I'll go through my points. No physical strength, no dexterity strength. Their main thing is in charisma stats. Therefore, yes, they can do some physical. They are not supposed to be frontline fighters. They are literally supposed to be back end supporting everyone. That's the whole point. They are sitting there doing that. That's their specialty. If they get in front, by the way, they're gonna get fucking squished. The reason between a barbarian and a fucking bard is because a barbarian has fucking higher constitution than a bard. A barbarian has more HP than a bard. A barbarian is supposed to go in gun swinging because they have the highest strength to be able to deal more damage melee than a bard is, because that's how they are structured to be. That's how the game works. Third point. Sitting there going, oh, okay, well, yeah, a bard could just go in there. No. Again, bard, no strength. You gotta remember there are 6 categories. And each class has strength that automatically buff based upon what you have. And each ability on each class has a buff. You're missing that point. Yes, we could manipulate, but then it's not 5e anymore. Yes, it would be completely rewriting. No, let me finish. It'll be rewriting a completely different TTRPG system, and I don't have fucking time for that. Because they will be rewriting everything. It would be rewriting a completely different system to sitting there going, doesn't matter what the fuck the stats are, let's just go for whatever the fuck you want. That's what it is. That's what you're asking for. And that's the base of what you're asking for.
I'm asking you to forget about like 5e and the limitations. I'm asking you to just
You
like open your
don't
mind and be creative.
Sorry, and this is and I love you, but you have to understand you don't understand how 5e works, so therefore
I'm
you
not
don't have
talking about how 5e
you don't
works.
have how do you think a barbarian gets its strength? Where does the strength of a barbarian comes from in Baldur's Gate 3?
I'm not talking about that. I'm just telling you to like forget about the limitations. That's what I'm trying to get at.
So you're asking me to rewrite the incomplete
I'm
TTRPG
not
system?
asking you to rewrite anything. I'm just telling you to like imagine, just like imagine how these would work. Like, don't think about how you're limited to like the game itself.
I was talking about you joining my TTRPG session, and then you went on this. Like, what the? How else am I supposed to think about this?
In your session, I will follow the rules exactly as how you place them out. Believe me that. I don't want to like ruin your game or like do anything that would hinder you. I'm just telling you to like ignore all of that stuff and just like imagine like a hypothetical game where all of this is like possible and allowed. Ignore the fact that
it would not be possible.
Why
and
is it
I know
possible?
that for a fact. Because you are going to break it. Because on the simple fact is that there are certain, especially because of the. So what ability would you give a barbarian that would be different to a rogue?
I'm not telling you about like. I'm telling you to like.
What ability? What ability? Okay, so everyone's equal. So all the stats are equal.
Everyone's equal. Yeah.
Okay, all the stats are equal. What ability would you give a rogue that would be different to a barbarian? And how would you differentiate how the rogue could use it compared to a barbarian?
It would be the exact same, but like in a different.
So what's the point of the different classes?
Like the fantasy of it, really. Like,
no, yeah, okay, so it is everyone is exactly equal, but they just have a different flavor.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
it's just how they do it, how they approach it.
No one has a particular strength, and no one has a definitive weakness.
I think Rox gets it. Yeah, maybe it isn't impossible, but would it be more fun? Like, let's say each class did the exact same like damage, same healing, same tanking, but it's just how they approached it. Like, imagine the warrior with like they attack with their axe and do like 10 damage.
Yeah, so Rox, it wouldn't be. Thank you, Rox. Please, thank you, Rox. It wouldn't be.
But you have to like get your mind out of the fact that it's limited. Like,
no, you
Rain.
And look,
I'm telling you to imagine a hypothetical.
Please, again, I'm going to say this. I love you. You have not played an TTRPG game, and I want you to, so you can understand exactly why this exists.
Okay, but as you said, the flavor. The flavor is what you said before. Right.
But there also has to be a balance, and there has to be differentiations. Thank you, Rox. Thank you. Yes, there is specializations. Because if you sit there and say, we're all the same stats, we're all the same people, but I'm this, then what differentiates that's the reason why we have Asterion picking locks compared to everyone else in BG3. Because that's what he's good at. You have me sitting there entertaining people, because that's what I'm good at. That's the whole point, is you bring a whole party and differential people together. And sitting there going, together we can do this. Because otherwise, you're just going to be a one-man army. There's no uniqueness, there's no flavor, there's no characterization. Because if everyone can do everything, what's the point in having specializations? What's the point in anyone being unique? Because you're not being unique. You're just being everyone. You're just being a generic build of what everyone wants.
So my ideas aren't unique?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can be, but it's not that everyone has to be that.
Okay.
You can bring it. You just
You just also have to understand
I'm
is
not
that
saying
there
that,
are
like-
other people. There are other people at the table as well.
Okay, but I'm not saying like one character can do everything at the exact same time. Like, can do like absolutely everything. Like, sure, they could be locked into what they want to do with that build, but I'm talking about like the flavor of it as well. So, all right, let's. I'm really trying here, Rain. I'm really trying here to be creative.
I know where you're coming from,
But
and I'm not saying it's wrong
I
either.
just
I'm
want
not saying
you
what you're
to-
saying is wrong.
I just want you to just like ignore like the main rules of the game and just like imagine a fantasy world not linked to D&D at all, not linked to like the rules of this game at all. Just imagine just like you get transported to a world. What are you going to be you're transported to this world. What class are you going to be? You are you, but what specialization are you going to take up?
Are you fucking kidding me? This is the reason why my first character in the first place. I was going to always be a bard. It's a cowboy bard.
Okay.
Kidding me?
All right, you're the cowboy
My
bard.
my whole point was to support other people. I was
Okay.
never going to go front forward into fighting. And I built. By the way, bards can absolutely be DPS. They
Yeah.
absolutely can be.
Fair.
I chose College of Law Bard, and I literally took no offensive spells. I took nothing but sleep and hypnotic pattern, things of that nature. Because I was sitting there going, and the reason also is because I had 3 other people that sitting there going, oh, I'm going to attack, I'm going to attack, I'm going to attack. Who the fuck is going to heal those fuckers?
Okay.
No, I'm going to have to sit back and heal them because they're not going to fucking heal themselves because
Okay.
that's who they chose to be.
Okay, let's do this then. We're at a table and there's 4 people.
Mhm.
You're going to be the healer, right? And you've chosen.
Nope, incorrect.
You don't want to be the healer at this table of a hypothetical table of 4 people.
No, I'm always the last one to choose what I need to be, depending on
What-
what the other 3 want to do.
In this situation, you have first choice.
Yeah, then I always go long range spellcaster.
Okay, so like a DPS long range spellcaster,
Yeah.
which I'm assuming, right? So
Yeah.
you're the DPS. Right. Let's say one of those people plays a ranger. They have like their animal companions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But we're going to put that ranger as a tank.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
That's fine.
And
Yeah,
we're going to
there's
have...
what we'd like to call a Gloomstalker Ranger. Yeah, you can be a DPS Gloomstalker Ranger. With
And
an
how
animal
does that
companion.
work?
Yeah.
How does that work as a
bec-
tank?
No, so Gloomstalker Ranger means that you can also take aspects of a rogue as part of the Ranger because of the ability class. Again, it's because of the abilities that they get. It's
Okay,
the abilities
exactly.
of the class.
How are they tanking? What part of that ranger is tanking?
Gloomstalker Ranger. Okay, let me look up the ability.
Just tell me how that ranger is tanking.
Give me. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Again, you're talking about the abilities because the abilities.
No,
Oh
I'm-
yeah, no,
I'm not-
we're just chatting by the way, sleep.
I'm not telling you to like look up all the abilities and all that. I'm just telling you like from a fantasy perspective, how is that ranger tanking? Because I have an idea of how they would. I just need to know how you think.
So
it
how
would.
how you do it compared to the abilities is 2 different things. You got to remember is that in this game there are abilities. Like when you choose a class, you are locked into those abilities.
Right.
That's how this works.
Do you want to know how I
people
like
do it.
create a tanking ranger?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's the animal companion. They're the tank.
If
They
you go
are the part of.
Beastmaster, you-
They
if
are
you
the
go
part.
Beastmaster and 5e. And look, I understand where you're going from, but remember there are rules in the gameplay.
But
and
again, ignore the rules. Screw the
no,
rules.
you can't ignore. Sorry,
Screw
sorry,
the rules.
sorry, you can't ignore certain rules in the TTRPG system. I'm sorry, you can't. There are certain rules that are in place because you can't ignore them. You can't ignore the fact is that your companion, yes, they can turn in their own opposition, but
by the way, they only exist until this point. Yes, we can manipulate the rules. I can't just completely ignore all of them. Again, unless you want me to rewrite all the TTRPG systems.
You look like shit.
Again, just like hypothetical brain. Just like, don't worry about what the rules say is specific. Just worry about the fantasy. That's what I keep saying. Don't care about how it's set in the rules. Care about the fantasy.
So,
imagine it.
No.
Be creative.
And this is no. So this is where I'm also going to put a hard line. The reason why I'm such a rules lawyer as a DM is because I let so many people step over the rules. You can't do it. You literally can't do it. And the reason why is because it becomes imbalanced as shit. It does. The rules of the gameplay dictates that I have to roll the dice to do certain. So as a result, certain things must happen. Therefore, there must be a balance for certain things being rolled. As soon as you step over certain boundaries, you can't fucking do it. Because as soon as you let everyone step over those boundaries, everything goes to shit. That's how it works. Sorry. That's how TTRPG systems work. Because, by the way, the whole reason behind a TTRPG system is exactly, and the game stops being fun because all of a sudden someone that sits there and goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, so the rules didn't say I could do this, so therefore I'm going to do this." Okay, so by the way, okay, so and then all of a sudden they come up with 12-page fucking doc. And they sit there and they have a fucking tactical nuke at level 1 because you didn't specify. And then all of a sudden it's like, what's the fucking point of playing it? Where's the point of us having an adventure? The whole point, and this is the reason why me as a GM and the reason why I'm getting frustrated, is because this is not a common occurrence, by the way. And I'm not putting this on you. I love creativity. Don't get me wrong. But one of the reasons why I say in Assassin's Zero, and it's always going to be my first rule in Assassin's Zero, is the DM says if it's not allowed, the DM's rule is final. If I say this as a GM, that's it. That's the rule. I might get a rule wrong. Don't get me wrong. I will also flaunt the rules, because if I sit there and go, hey, I think this might be creative, yeah, I think this might be a bit fun, hells yeah, let's go fucking do it. We will bend and flex the rules. I'm not going to break the rules for the sake of, oh, I think this will be fun for one particular individual, because then everyone will need to have that rule broken. And at that point, the game breaks apart completely. That's how this works. Sorry, it is literally how it breaks apart. I've been in DM campaigns, I've been in D&D campaigns where literally within 3 sessions we had to fucking cancel it because everyone was sitting there going, oh, I want to add this, oh yeah, no, I think thematically correct, etc. And the DM had no issue and said, yeah, no, I think this is fine. We broke the rules so much where literally we were so overpowered that literally the final boss had nothing on us at level 3. And the final boss was level 10. Like, we have these rules in for a reason. There are thematic rules where you sit, well, there are structural rules that exist for a reason. I'll allow certain things for the thematics. If you will sit there and say, hey, I have a barbarian that, yeah, like, when they get really angry, it's a war cry. Yeah, they scream out and everyone hears it and they get buffed. Hells yeah, I love that. Am I going to give that to you at level 1? No, you don't even have rage yet. Why the fuck would I give you a war cry at level 1 when you don't have rage at level 2? I'll give you that at maybe level 5. And sit there and go, here's a great thematic thing. The reason why is because your backstory says, yeah, this is the character that I have. The character says, all of a sudden, yeah, I scream out and everyone around me just sits there and goes, oh yeah, no, we believe in him. Yeah, 30-foot radius, level 5, yep, 1 temporary hit point. Hells yeah, let's go. gives them a war crime, everyone gets up on their feet, bang, away we go. I'm more than happy to accept that. I'm not going to break I'm not going to break critical rules because someone sits there and goes, yeah, I think that would work better for me. There are very few instances where I would. Very, very few. But most of the time, you sit there and you go through the rules and sit there and go, yeah, this is the characters that we have. If you'd like to add a flavor to that character, we can talk about it. Yeah, I'd love my barbarian to be having healing powers, even though barbarians normally don't. Hells yeah. Okay. Let's talk about how we do this. Oh, my rogue to actually have a bit more strength. How, okay, yeah, hells yeah. How can we do this? My wizard, he actually doesn't really like magic. He was forced into it by his parents. Very fucking obscure. We can make this work. Things such as, like, a mage hand with cantrip, which is normally picking up 5 pounds, all of a sudden, mage hand at level 3 can actually punch something. Yeah, but by the time that they study to level it up, so it's not a cantrip, level 1 spell, it's a 2 spell, it's a level 3 spell, whenever they want to increase damage, etc. Like, things like that, it becomes a Bigsby's hand that gets you free, things of that nature. We're not going to completely destroy the rules for creativity. We will allow creativity. There are rules in place for a specific reason, though. Does that make sense, Shry?
You just keep skirting over what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm telling you to ignore the rules and imagine fantasy, not anything to do with the game, which I keep saying, and you keep going back to the game for some reason. Fuck the game. Fuck the rules. Stop going back to it. Just use your imagination of how these classes would work. I don't care about the game. I don't care about the rules. I'm asking you to just imagine a fantasy of that. I don't care how it would work. No, you're going back to the game again. I don't care how it would work in D&D or like a game setting,
so
or like a D&D
what
thing.
fantasy world am I looking at this in?
Use your imagination. That's all I'm asking. Of course it wouldn't work IRL because it's an imagination. It's imaginary. You have to be creative with it. That's what I'm asking you to be. I'm asking you to just ignore the rules of the game. Ignore D&D in general. Just don't care about it. Just imagine that if this existed in IRL, just imagine it, okay? Just imagine somebody being creative with what they can do and using it in a way that wouldn't normally be used. That's what I'm asking you to do. I'm asking you to just ignore the game, but every single time you keep going back to it. And it's just like, you've pretty much ignored everything I've said just to like conform to how it's played in the game, which I'm telling you to just don't worry about. Ignore that.
So my question is going to be is that, so you want me to think of a barbarian that can heal?
Yeah.
Okay. In what scenario? When? I can think of a barbarian that can heal, but just like, in what scenario are you asking me to do it? Because we were talking about the RPG system. So outside the RPG system, which you told me to ignore, how do you want me to envision it?
Imaginary fantasy. Just imaginary. Completely imaginary, which is what I keep saying. Just make it completely imaginary. Alright? Don't worry about how it's confined to a set of rules in a game. Just like imagine.
Yeah, I can already imagine it. Just again, okay. So I've got a healing barbarian.
Yeah.
And it's an imaginary scenario, and then what? It's an imaginary scenario. Okay, so what's the imaginary scenario that I'm slotting them into?
What do you mean like a scenario?
So I can think of a healing barbarian. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I can.
So you have thought about the healing barbarian?
Of course, I thought about
There
a
you
rogue
go.
that can be
There you go. You've thought
so
about it.
what's I don't understand your argument though.
I don't
So
understand,
yes, I
like-
understand. I understand that these can exist. I can
Exactly, you can
understand
understand.
that these
That's
can
what I'm
exist.
trying to get. It's possible to exist, right? That's what I've been trying to get the entire time, and you keep creating other
I
things.
understand. I understand that, and I understand that,
So
that
you
they
do
can
understand.
exist. So
Which is
my
what I'm
my
trying to
question
get the
was
entire
that we were talking about TTRPGs. So I don't understand why you're telling me to think about things that exist outside of TTRPGs when we were talking about TTRPG scenarios. I was talking about you being a part of the D&D and part of being like the homebrew that I'm working on.
But I wasn't.
And you were talking about like
that.
all this sort of stuff.
I wasn't talking about that. My original point was like, can you? The original thing I came up with is like, can you imagine like the different classes with all 3 abilities to do this thing? That was the entire thing, and you kept turning it into something different. And
oh, we would okay. So
do you finally
that
get what I
could
was
be
trying to get to you?
That's it. So my fault was that we were originally talking about like my homebrew, and then I think maybe
there was
a
like
deviation.
I think there was just like a miscommunication. I think we're
Yeah,
both
so,
right
yeah,
here,
I
but there was a
was-
miscommunication what we were trying to both like say.
Yeah.
Do we
yeah,
understand now what I was trying to get
going
to?
back, this may have been like an hour-long discussion, but outside of that, Rox, do you still want to be part of the TTRPG group?
Rox,
that
I am
to
so
build?
sorry for this. I am so sorry, Rox. I think this has just been a huge
Because that was the original question. Was that Rox? Did you want to be part of the homebrew TTRPG that I wanted to do?
Know that I will not be acting like this. Know that this is just like a hypothetical thing I'm trying to get through to Rain. Not that I will be doing this in Rain's like scenario. Rain, I'm sorry that it was this misunderstood, but the entire point of this was to try and like get you to imagine the different fantasy of like a single class being able to do all different types of roles, right? That's the entire thing I was trying to get.
I can envision it.
That's the
in
entire
a
thing.
perfect world, but
outside
so we might have a secondary conversation. That would I prefer that? Hell no.
Okay, fair enough. That, again, as a DM, that's your rules.
No,
right?
even as a player, even as a player, I would sit there as a player and sit there and go, do I want to be good at all 3? Fuck no.
I'm not asking you to be good at all 3. I'm asking you to like imagine like that class being capable of doing all 3 roles. Not that they could like specialize in all 3 at the same time.
It is the old.
It's more that they're able to. They can do it. Not that they can do all 3. Just that they can do that.
It's the old adage of jack of all trades, master of none.
You did.
That's what it ends up being.
And name a spell after him.
Literally, it would be jack of all trades, master of none, which means that utility. You end up becoming a utility player.
Hmm.
In my defense, was his birthday?
There are utility players.
Oh yeah, I understand.
No one ever wants. Again, I will go back to the druid in 5e for one example, but I'll sit there and go, yeah, you're a druid at that point. That you can do everything, but you're not really mastering anything. And as a player, by the way, you get bored of it because you will see people that are experts in some, and you'll sit there and go, oh fuck, I wish I could have done that. Fuck, I wish I could have done that instead. Oh, you know, that's a really cool ability. Oh, I wish I would have done that. I can't do. Oh, that's why I literally, like, especially with new players. Again, going back to your point. Yeah, I can imagine every class in D&D. I can imagine every class in every TTRPG system I've ever run, and I've done everything from D&D to Starfinder to Pathfinder to Vampire the Masquerade to Cyberpunk. I've done all of the TTRPG systems. You will never find a jack of all trades that is really good. The exception being the Bard in 5e.
Okay, but I'm not asking you to be like the jack of all trades. I'm saying like you're capable of doing each of the things. Not that you can do everything at once. Not that you could like learn everything all in the same character. Just that it is possible for like one character who's playing a specific class to do one of the roles that would normally not be assigned to that class without multiclassing, but like it is capable, they are capable of doing that if you think creatively enough of how they're able to do that.
You could, but you would hinder yourself.
Okay, even though you're hindering yourself, it is possible to do. In the terms of like, it's possible in the terms of being creative enough that you can do it. It might not be perfect. It might not be, as you said, it might not be in a way that would like benefit you. It could be hindering you, but it is possible if you think about it. If you would like think about how this specific class would be able to do that.
It is. If again, and this is what one of my first arguments was back to you, is that you are not alone in this experience.
Yep.
Remember that. And this is why I went back to like the whole, like, you could technically on any fucking platform and any TTRPG system take any fucking character and go, oh, this would be really interesting if I went like a bard that literally did not use spells in fighter. I could go a fighter that literally did not want to use his sword and just become a shield and become a cleric. I could take a wizard that sits there and just casts punch, for instance. I could take a barbarian that literally doesn't want to be a barbarian and wants to learn spells. You can do it. Absolutely. You could absolutely do that. Not discounting any of that. The only problem that I would say, and the only concern I would ever say with doing anything like that is, A, if it's your first time doing a TTRPG system and you want to do a character like that, fucking don't. The reason why is because that is very complex. You have to understand your character and their abilities and their skills and everything inside and out. You would have to do it. Because, again, you'll sit there and go, oh, Managers in Fantasy without this. Again, we're going back to the original argument, which was the original conversation, which is about the TTRPG system. Going back to that. Yes, you could do it without the TTRPG systems. You have to rewrite everything fucking about a TTRPG system at that point in time. Going back to that original argument. Yes, you could. I've seen people do wizards that cast punch. That's a meme. It's a meme for a fucking wizard that will sit there and cast punch instead of casting an actual ability. You can do it. Does it mean that it works? No. Because you have multiple other people at the table that have to deal with your shenanigans. And that's the crucial point. You have other people that have to deal with you doing... And some of them will sit there and go, yeah, I don't want to play with a person that's that. Maybe a fun idea. It just may not work.
Okay. Even though it doesn't work, it's still possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's just leave it at that. Because that's what I've been trying to get across. Like, it's still possible. It's possible to do. It might not work, but it's possible.
I mean,
right? I don't want to argue.
Rowing a boat between the English, between England and France with a rowboat with a hole in it is technically possible. Depends on how big the hole is and how willing you are to shovel it and row at the same time. You killed me. I hope you're happy with that.
You know that I didn't break my oath by doing that.
No,
for some reason that
I'm
didn't
neutral.
count as breaking my oath.
Because you never made a promise to me.
You murdered someone
That did.
in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly.
Good thing I safety.
That one did. I was about to say, because you broke oaths then. You have no oath to me. You absolutely can kill me. Oh, by the way, I should go back to this, just in case anyone does want to have a look. Stride just killed me in game. Because of course they did.
Okay. I think we should like end here now.
Yeah.
We've had our little lover spat with I think it's time for us to end. I did safety save before I killed you. So yeah.
I'm still gonna raid, by the way, because I promised I would.
If you can, sure, okay, but you're choosing where to go because it is like 1:30 in the morning. You choose where we go.
I know. We gotta go Crystal Crown. We have to go Crystal Crown.
Just put their name in the chat.
FF16, Kingdom Hearts, and FF7 runner Crystal Crown. One of the first OGs of a Final Fantasy 16 speedrun. Just gonna wish them well on their run. Yeah, that being said, hope you all have a fantastic night.
Yeah,
Thank you
thanks
again
for
for hanging
following.
out. Tomorrow,
Following
Rox,
all
you
of
still
us
good?
tonight.
Again, sorry, Rox. Are you still wanting to? You still wanting to hang out for Sea of Thieves?
Is Rox even here? I don't see them in the viewer
I
list
just
at the
see him on
moment.
mine. That's alright.
Okay.
All good. Anyways, yeah, I'll start the raid soon.
Yep.
If you are, right, I'll put this on. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm starting the raid now. I will see you all in the next stream.
Alright. See you then.
Bye.